Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. One, two, three. Thank you, Cleo. MP, how is it going? How is it going? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. And happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend, everybody. I hope all of you had wonderful, relaxing weeks. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue our playthrough of Frontiers of Pandora from the Ashes DLC expansion. It's been really good. I'm super stoked to continue playing it. I've been enjoying it a lot. This might be my favorite content of the game. Everything we've been doing in it just feels like an upgrade over all the other content we've played. I love the way the narrative is going. All the side quests have been good so far. Main quests have been good. Even the side activities have been good. Everything's been really, really awesome. I'm enjoying it a lot. Uh, let's see. So yeah, on the last stream, um, we did only do a couple of the main quests because there is so much to do. We did a couple of the main quests. Technically 3 side quests, although it was all part of the same set of quests. We've not only lost the Sarantu, our main character, Tamti. Trying to remember her name now, the name that they finally gave our character. But we've lost the Sarantu. We're trying to find her. We've now lost Talon. Um, we had ended up going back to the home tree. I believe it was the Ranahays home tree, to find that the RDA had taken it over. The Fire Tribe, the Mangquan. I gotta try to remember these names. Mangquan clan, the Fire Tribe. They, of course, are working with the RDA in this from the movie, the latest movie. And RDA established a base there, and we snuck in. We heard a few of them talking while they were taking prisoners, killed off a few. I'm going back and forth on the feeling of the fact that we have had some cutscenes and some moments of Solek witnessing stuff happening but not stepping in to try to prevent it from happening. But maybe it's like he wouldn't have been able to. Obviously, it's one of those weird things where you have to balance story and gameplay when it comes to games. Because obviously we know that we could probably, kick ass if we were to suddenly intervene. But from a story perspective, I guess the idea is that it would be foolish to try to intervene, except for one part later on, and we'll get to that. But yeah, so we got to Home Tree, we found out new information about, and some leaked information. We ended up, gosh, what ended up coming to the end of it? I'm mixing points up, but we did find out that the Wind Tribe ended up taking off, and they ended up getting stuck in some rock areas. So we ended up helping them out. The Wind Tribe. We ended up getting to ride on one of the new flying creatures that they use to fly around their airborne ships that are also in the new movie. What else? So we helped them, and then we ended up finding out that the Rookery was getting attacked. So the Fire Tribe, the Mangquan, ended up attacking the Ikran nesting grounds, and they were attacking Ikran. And that is where we ended up finding one of the key players, of the Fire Tribe. Um, Her name is like Rax or something, and she had captured Etua, the Aranahe like head. I think she's the head of the Aranahe clan, and they also had her Ikrin, Talu. And in the middle of questioning her, they ended up torturing Talu, and then they ended up killing Talu, unfortunately. So that was the part where I'm like, why didn't Solek step in? Because there was only 2 of the fire tribe that were like holding her captive, and he's overlooking it. And I know from my perspective from playing the game that we walked up that we could have easily started shooting them with arrows or the like, and he didn't. He ended up seeing it happen. I don't know. Again, it's one of those things where you have to balance story and gameplay. Obviously, from a video games standpoint, from a player's standpoint, yeah, we could have totally just started shooting arrows at them and possibly prevented it from happening. But narratively, that's not where it happened. Instead, Solak ended up witnessing Talu, her Ikrin, end up getting killed, and then we ended up saving her, jumping off the edge of the Rookery's rocks, falling down and catching her along with Arikrin. And we took her back. She was upset. Naturally, she wanted to take off and immediately get revenge. We convinced her to stay put. Convinced her to stay put, and so we do have to go back to her at some point. I think so. That unlocked a side quest to do with her. But I think we're going to go back to the main quest before we do that, because we were in communication with Talon, and amidst trying to go to the Rookery and climb it to stop the Fire Tribe and the RDA from attacking the Ikrins, we lost communication with Talon. Almost the entire mission, Talon, his like contact was completely gone. So presumably he got captured or his radio got damaged. I don't know. But so we have him missing. We have the Sorantu missing. So the next main quest, I believe, is to continue trying to look for Talon. So we'll probably go ahead and jump into that. In addition to like just those side quests and main quests, we did do the side activities. There's a number, I don't know how much, but there's a number of different like side activities where we're clearing out different outposts that are doing different things in the area. We cleared one where they were doing deforestation, and then we cleared another group where they were tracking, I don't know, animals, mining, I can't remember now. But we've cleared 2 of these side activities that end up culminating at like a big like fort area that you have to clear, which I found out that you can actually clear the fort early on before doing the smaller outposts that surround it. But that causes some problems. Namely, prior to clearing the fort, it actually shows the locations of each of the outposts from the fort. And if you take the fort down, it removes those pathing points. So that's inconvenient. There was something else, too, that we don't want to have replicated. I don't know if it was the pass or not. I don't know, but all I know is that it ends up being a bad idea to do it. So we're going to save the forts for last. I was curious if we could do it. We did do it, but it seems like it's a good idea to clear out all the individual smaller outposts and then do the forts final. And I don't know how many more of those we have. I think we have at least one more on our side activities that we can start. But before we get to that, we're going to jump into the next main quest and probably the next set of side quests involving what we're going to do with Etua, I guess, from the Ranahe clan. But yeah, that's where we left off, so that's where we're going to continue. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back and happy Friday. I hope the starts of your weekends are going well. You're all staying relaxed. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. MP, how's your day been? How has your day been? We actually have 14 dog tags collected from all that stuff we were doing towards the end of the stream last night. I suppose we should probably try to unlock some new skills with all these dog tags. Oh man, hopefully it can just go away. I can't actually reach my mic to unplug it. Let me know if it keeps going staticky, MP. Is it still staticky? I guess I could try to reach for it. I can show you why. No more static. I unclicked it and unmuted it. That hasn't happened in a while. Let's see. Thank you, MP. So yeah, we unlocked this, the grenade finisher. I have yet to do it. I don't know how damaged these higher end mechs are. And each time I've tried to do it, I ended up just giving myself away and punching them. So I'm assuming it's got to be like maybe the halfway point. Once they're down beyond 50%, we might be able to do it with a grenade. We're gonna have to try it again because yeah, I messed up multiple times trying to do it. All these different things that you can do while Warrior Sense is active. While Warrior Sense are active, hitting an amp suit with a fully drawn heavy bow will stagger it. I'm kind of like, okay. I think this might be the most useful of these. The snap aim is fine. It's an ability that you could get on a bow in the main game, but it's not something we really need, and it only works during Warrior Senses. Probably unlock this at least. Here, let's look at all the other stuff we have over here. See, this one is still confusing to me. This one's only confusing because of the example video that they're showing. While undetected, hunting and shellbreaker arrows will break amp suit cockpit glass and neutralize the pilot in one shot, which is great. That sounds great. But there's no way you would be undetected standing right in right in front of an amp suit pilot like that. That seems like a risky play in general too, because yeah, you're gonna have to be aiming at them and their cockpit. There are some scenarios I can think of that this would still be good, but yeah. Increases damage to wildlife in general could be good. I don't care about the meat, but what else do we have here? Scavenge more RDA ammo. Scavenge +1 RDA upgrade components from defeated amp suits. Oh, shoot, man. I didn't notice that. We should have gotten this a while ago. RDA rocket launchers and Hydra machine guns found in the field come with more ammo. That's good. And then we have a number of blessing. A blessing is the next main quest that we need to do. And it's going to unlock... it should unlock the headpiece for our current armor set. So we can get the bonus. The Hydra machine gun is a lot of fun. I'm glad they added that. We didn't use rocket launchers a lot in the main game. I think that's a type of ammo, isn't it, Cheese? I don't know if there is a when. I mean, I could be wrong. There could be a specific place in the game that you will find a bow that comes with explosive arrows, but yeah, throughout the main game you find different bows that will have different special types of arrows. And explosive will be one of them. But you have to find a bow that has explosive arrows. It might be exclusive. Is it just exclusive to the heavy bow? Possibly. I say that, and why do I want to say the short bow may have gotten a variant? I don't remember. I'm not sure. But yeah, you have to find it. You have to find a bow with those particular types of arrows. And then it becomes hard because you might get a bow that you really like the special ammo for, but inevitably you're going to end up finding a bow later on that does way more damage, upgrades your level way more, and then you have to decide, do you want to give up that special ammo to have the better bow, which happened to me several times. Like I love the shell breaker arrows, and then for a long while I never had it again because none of the better bows that I kept picking up had it. Maybe there's some way to circumvent that. It's possible. Like maybe you can just upgrade it like you can on this. How you doing, Cheese? Welcome back. How far are you into the game? Hmm. Allows you to stealth shoot enemies with armored weak spots. Does that mean it'll take out the armor on the weak spots? Is that all? Is that all it's doing? It's allowing you to bypass the armored parts? We'll assume so. In which case, we'll go ahead and get that, because that'll be handy. All right. Turn some cat cam on. I actually have two right here. I don't know if there's any way to show Nova. In a rare cuddle on the blanket with Milo, we have Nova actually right now. Upgrades available. Oh, I need to check the upgrades too. See if we can show Nova in addition to Milo, if that's even possible. You can kind of see her. She's right here. But yeah. Let's see. Can zoom out a little bit more. So yeah, I definitely have a cat blanket going on right now. And they are keeping me warm. Possibly a little too warm. But Nova is sleeping with her big bro. Yeah, we pointed out that for some reason she prefers sleeping on our laps. Um, when we don't have like a blanket or something on us, she prefers to sleep just on our legs. I don't know, it's weird. And the same goes like if we're in our bed, she likes to cuddle close and she'll lay down up on our chest or our legs in bed as long as we don't have blankets covering us. It's very strange. But I don't know. I guess she didn't get enough cuddles for today, so she jumped up. Nova, yeah. She's like blending in here. She's right here. You can barely tell. Here's her ear. But yeah, she jumped right up as soon as a little shortly after I started streaming. Milo has been up here on my lap from the get-go, but she jumped up while I was talking and laid down right there. All right, let's see. So I also mentioned that we had upgrades available. We did get a spear thrower, but I mean, I guess I could try using the spear thrower. I didn't really care for the spear thrower in the main game. But now, I don't know. We could try it. Let's see. Sign. Could throw it on this. Oh, I guess we had it down here. Yeah, we could keep it down there. That's fine. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, I guess. We'll give it a try. So our little gun can be upgraded, which I guess we might as well go ahead and do. Increases damage. It's only costing the normal RDA supplies. So yeah, we could upgrade it further, increasing the magazine to 60. Let's put a pin in that, because yeah, we can still upgrade this. I don't know whether or not we should wait until we do, because yeah, we should be getting the dog tag warrior head guard, which I'm guessing it does look a little different. You can kind of see in the preview that it looks slightly different from our main head guard. It looks like it's missing the one center piece on it. And we've already fully upgraded our dog tag warrior leggings. So yeah, we talked about this a bit in the last stream, that I really like the new armor sets that they're doing, where you pair them up, you get bonuses. As you upgrade, you get more bonuses. I'm liking this system a lot. Again, this is why I feel like this feels like Frontiers of Pandora 1.5. This feels like a system that would have made sense in a sequel. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this, because what does it do? It gives us more grenades. Oh no, are we already on here? No, we're not on Superior yet. So Superior will give us 3 more grenades, which is actually a lot of grenades. I guess we should start trying to throw them. What does this do again? This is a bunch of slow motion stuff. We're already on Superior. We'd have to upgrade Exquisite to get that 1 health segment, which we do not have the materials for. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this. Okay, so yeah, did we get a new appearance? Yeah, we did. I like that too. That's great. Again, this is like typical RPG type stuff. I like this too. Upgrading the armors change the appearance of the armor sets, which is cool. Does it make sense for Solak to keep adding this much extra RDA gear though? This upgrade adds like what? What is that? Is that a flashlight? A radio? Some grenades? The grenades make sense. Added some feathers in there. Also, yeah, arm guards. I guess that's something I mentioned too. They removed the feet. And I guess they removed the gloves too, didn't they? The hands. All we have is a headpiece, chest piece, and legs. Or a waist, torso. Well, I don't... Because we used to have 2 others, right? We had the gloves, the arms, and then we also had the legs and feet. So how do we look now? Oh, it only covers the 1 arm. Just 1 arm. Only need the protection on the right arm. Unnecessary for the left arm. Okay. See, now they just need to bring in dyes for armors. I'm liking this new armor system, but yeah. Now they just need to bring in dyes. If they are going to use this system in a sequel, I would still prefer that they bring back like the separated feet and hands. But yeah, give us some dyes. Give us some dyes, some alternate paints that we can put on the armors too. That'd be great. Oh yeah, we picked up a dire horse statue. This is a dire horse statue? Oh, Milo's leaving. Maybe he didn't like Nova being right there. Can we even zoom in on Nova? She's in that same position. Not really. That Luna was. While Luna, I could easily pick up Luna and move her up further on my lap. I don't know if I can do that with Nova. You want to be up here, girl? Is this better? In Milo's nice warm spot. Can she even be seen? Her darkness. Her darkness. Kind of. It's hard for me to tell when my camera feed is so small. We'll see how long she lasts. We'll see how long she lasts. Yeah. The only thing I figure, like, moving her up here, she might be okay with it, just because it's so warm from Milo. But yeah, anymore, her laying down on the blanket is kind of rare. Suggested locations on map. We're seeing a lot of pop-ups. Did another patch come out today? I'm assuming so because a bunch of stuff updated. They're having a sale on the DLC right now from the Ashes. It had me reselect on the main menu. It was telling me a bunch of different things. Oh, you can get the complete edition of the game now. And yeah, we've been getting some various pop-ups like this. Viewing the map, press down to open the material tracker. Select the material to see its location. But this just feels like more tutorials, which I don't know what to think about that. It would be weird to me that anybody would play from the Ashes before the main game. Unless like you bought this game and you were just interested in the content that's more tied into the movie. I don't know. But yeah, like when you play from the Ashes, it's like it's redoing tutorials. Unless the idea is that it's the tutorials to give people a reminder who haven't played the game in a long time. I guess that's a possibility. We got some stuff going on here. But like I said, we're kind of farting around right now. So yeah, here's Etua's side quest, but we're gonna go ahead and jump into this a blessing so we can see if we can find Talon somewhere. Okay, so yeah, we have a reclamation. So yeah, we did deforestation, we did tracking, and now we have one that's reclamation. But we'll get around to doing that at some point.
Up, LA.
I don't know if we're going to. We still have low health bars. At the very beginning of the game, we had like a bunch of health bars. Now we only have 4. We have a lot of heals from our armor. But yeah, we only have 4 health bars. I guess that's confusing if you only played the main game, because in the main game you have a single health bar that just depletes. In this one you have 4 small ones that each one depletes. But yeah, at the beginning of the game we had a whole bunch of them. Then the prologue finished, we got injured, and then now we only have 4. Blessing's way down here. Guess we'll just keep flying. Yeah, I guess we didn't talk about the fact that, so yeah, the RDA and in turn, I guess the Fire Tribe, the Munkwon, they believe the Sarantu and Solek, I guess they've designated them as like prime targets to take down. But it must be the Sarentu in general, not just our main character Sarentu, because as far as we know, I mean, our main character's already been captured. So I think, yeah, they're just trying to track down and find all the Sarentu. This doesn't look good. Oh. Thought we were going to be able to pass through there. I don't think we can. Don't explode on me. I just realized we have that. Yeah, why do we have this up here?
The Munkwon. They have no shame.
Hmm.
Talon! Talon, are you here?
Oh, that's not Dalen.
Who are you shouting for, loud one?
Oh, you know. Here, let's try the spear thrower. Oh, that did a ton of damage to her. Where are you going?
Ewangao. Talon. Where are you?
Alright, that weapon proved to be pretty good. We weren't able to hold a lot of ammo with it. 8 rounds, but yeah, these have got to be great for the amp suits. We definitely need to try them. I guess it doesn't make sense since I just was fighting somebody else who's not in armor, but yeah, the Manquan have been very tough. They've been tougher than the AMP suits, the RDA suits.
Tanaring. Oh. How are you here? Great Mother.
Tanaring. Bed of Tanaring flowers. These flowers are native to Amatakawa Kaya na ring? Didn't somebody mention these in the last quest? It's very pretty amongst all the horrible burned ash. Is this Awa trying to restore the land?
So many. Is this a sign?
Hopefully, Solek. Or you're going crazy.
I follow your path, Great Mother. Your will.
Speaking of Solek, is his name Solek or Sotlek? I feel like I hear it pronounced both ways by different characters.
Zegona, your bloom is most welcome.
Oh, is this gonna give us another healing bar?
Thank you, Great Mother.
It did. That's a weird coincidence. Eating Zekoma fruit will permanently grant you one additional health segment. Okay.
I'm here.
At last. Where?
I couldn't use the radio for a while. I followed the Mongwan to the coast. There's a big facility here.
Do not move.
I'm on a cargo ship. Do you, know what a ship is?
I know what a ship is.
Well, this one is huge. It keeps facilities running by bringing in new supplies from Bridgehead. That's like the RDA's home fleet. So this boat's a big deal.
What are you up to?
I'm gonna take this place out. I know how to hack. Their boat will be scrapped when I'm done.
Find somewhere safe and stay there.
But I can do this.
I will be there soon.
We're heading even further out east.
Alma, I have Talon's location. An RDA ship on the coast.
We're near there. What's he doing?
Trying to help.
Oh my god. Solek, is he alone there? Tell me you're going after him.
I'm going after him.
Bunch of scorpions up there. Let's try to avoid the scorpions. some dire horses in this area. I wonder if they're gonna have to have us ride some dire
Brave
horses.
boy, Elaine.
Heck are they fighting over there? Thank you, MP.
Talon, I'm at the docks.
Cool. There's a big door at the front, though I bet it's guarded. Plus, they have a bunch of AA guns around. I wonder if there's a maintenance tunnel under the ship. I'm heading to the bridge. Meet you there.
You are reckless.
Trust me for once. I'm being very careful and...
Talon! Talon!
Always a good friendly reminder. Be like MP. Hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. It's something small, but it goes a long way. Thank you. Thank you. Area defenses will make stealth difficult. There's a maintenance tunnel under the ship. Under the ship?
Refueling of primary and reserve reservoirs underway. Observe safe, naked flame and static electricity protocol.
Here's this maintenance tunnel. Is this what we're looking at? Yeah, well, we might just go up. I mean, we're right here. I'm not seeing a maintenance tunnel under the ship. Oh, is this it? No, this can't be it. I don't know what this is. Must be an engine or something? I don't know. Back door is sealed. So this is the door that we have to figure out how to open. If we can't get access to the maintenance tunnel under the ship. What maintenance tunnel under the ship, Dalen? Should we look? Maybe it's over here. Oh, yep. It's already populated. Here it is. Well, that'll make things easier. Maybe.
Alert. Security system override. Stand clear of the primary cargo door.
Okay. Well, we just opened the door as well.
Talon, I'm inside the ship. Can you hear me?
Of course. Of course. But now we know that he wasn't captured or his radio wasn't damaged before. But who knows now? Finally got him back and he's radio silent again.
I spit on Wakula's orders. I am here to hunt, not to carry. Would you like me to call my brother back here? Have you say it to his face?
Bak Zari. You wanted mines from the Sky People, and now you have them. And you. Do not forget your place, or I will remind you of it. Now come.
Come. Come. How do we feel about third person when indoors? My issue with when we're indoors is that it starts to feel a little too claustrophobic when third person. So I tend to prefer being in first person when inside like this. Close quarters, where I'm not having our giant body taking up a big portion of the screen. What happened here? Talon, was this your doing? That's what I just said. Up or down? Apparently we should have gone down first. Oh, Talon. Without his hat.
Talon! Are you trying to get yourself killed? Now is not the time for stupid risks. Look at me.
I'm sorry. I just thought that... Just wanted to help. Do what you and Tamte do. Just swoop in and disable the ship. Stupid. It was so stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
You have done well to dress the wound. But a dab of a pod would have been better.
Why am I weirded out
Now on your feet.
looking at him without his hat?
Warrior does not dwell on each and every failure. Especially when they have made it this far.
Is that a new knife? With a metal blade?
It will do for now. We should move.
May I?
What are you doing?
I
just
swiped
took
a
our
few bits
knife.
and pieces from cargo.
Oh, he's gonna give us the special knife. The one that we needed to open things.
I think this might actually be something.
We do not have time for this.
Hang on.
What? He's crazy.
Almost there. Aha! Check it out.
Of course you would complicate a simple knife.
I get it. You want to slash, shoot, shoot. But we are going to need more than that.
I do not want a Sid, Talon.
No. No, it's not like that. I promise. The metal blade will hold a charge, see? Enough to overload RDA systems. Everything here runs on electricity. So, why not use their own tools against them?
Alright.
Trust me. You're gonna love it.
We will see.
I mean, we can test, considering, despite the fact that we have a
If we're going
lot
to
of
take this place...
we have a lot of RDA gear intertwined of our own choosing.
Out. We should start with the engine room. Go ahead. Try the knife on the door. I'll keep looking into the ship's schematics.
Yeah, we've already come across some stuff that said we required, like, an advanced RDA knife. Seems like kind of a spoiler that they would show that. But then again, I guess you might not think to go back. I mean, I don't remember where I saw them at this point. Probably in some different forts or outposts. Came across stuff like this.
It worked.
No need to sound so surprised. It should charge up over time, and it'll overload anything electrical. Machinery, control panels, computers.
Absuits?
Maybe.
Yeah, is it going to be a more advanced version for doing our takedowns? I like that they have simplified stuff too. Especially for me. We were constantly going into places in the main game, and I would keep forgetting to check my SID tool, or I wouldn't find the correct routes for the SID tool. I'm okay with the SID tool taking a back seat.
Cover my six. Gonna check out that noise.
Uh-oh.
What
No noise. There's no noise. What upgrades are available now? Probably the usual ones. Still have the gun we can upgrade. Wait, what? Is it just a different look? Like barely any different. They both have shell breaker spears. The one that we currently have is better. Is it just... Oh, it's just upgraded compared to this one. So one's a heavy spear thrower and one's a spear thrower? What? We have ferocious charge, 20% speed for 20 seconds after defeating an enemy. Damage additional nearby enemies, thundering impact. And I'm assuming that's just from the upgrade. Let's see. Oh no, this one has increased range when upgraded. I probably would prefer increased range, but I guess I don't even know how far this actually goes. Chain hit damage, 20% damage on additional hits against the same target, stacks up to 3 times. That would be good. That would be really good, actually, against the Manquan. And then plus 25 defense when running, jumping, or sliding. That also is good, too. What was one of our armor sets did this. Alright, anyways.
The Ashar culture shock, that's for sure. I'd rather have them with us than against us.
You need to stay sharp.
That would hurt. I'd kind of prefer a short bow that doesn't have the poison arrows. I don't like having the big poison cloud. I just want it to be a quick takedown weapon. I like the short bow as a stealth bow for the normal soldiers.
Talon, I see the engines.
Nice. Okay, if you can overload the maintenance panels, the maintenance hatch should open. Then all you need is something explodey in there.
Explodey. What?
Alert. Primary engine failure. Fire suppression system on standby.
Oh, crap! The sprinklers! Water will short out the knife charge. When it's dry, it should start working again. Do you see a way to turn the water off?
I'll look here.
Shortlight, engine function has just dropped by 50%. One more to go.
He's shooting arrows! Down! Man down!
This is Nova. Nova MP. I just realized you called her Luna. Luna's the gray one. Nova's the dark black one. Did I call her Luna? Gosh, I'm gonna have to rewatch again. That's bad if I called her Luna. I don't know where Luna is. Normally she's the one who's wanting cuddles around this time.
Alert. Catastrophic engine failure. Forward decks are in secure lockdown. All security teams on high alert.
I could feel the explosion from here. You should be able to get out through the cargo hold.
Melee shock. Use with charged RDA knife to shock most mechanical enemies. Okay. I mean, I can just do stealth takedowns on all these guys, can't I?
This looks like the cargo hold.
You see a big cargo elevator. Try overloading the control. It should reset the system lock. I hope.
Navi made the best target practice.
Oh, that worked pretty good. What? Did it like go into sleep mode? What is it doing?
Transport? For what? Go with Ava.
Oh, Hellhound control protocols. Let me just take a little look in here. Have you seen those Hellhounds? Like the robot dogs the RDA has? They're crazy. Cool, but yeah.
They are crazy. I don't care for the ones that have explosives attached to their bodies.
Saltlek, I can see the top deck. It's swarming with RDA and Hellhounds. I'm gonna try something, but be ready. I flipped them! I did it! They'll attack RDA!
What? The dogs are on our side.
You hear that, DA? I'm in their security system. The dogs are vulnerable. Blow it all to hell, as the RDA say.
Where are you?
Don't worry, I'm getting out. See you in a bit.
Shoot, did I just hear a Mach 1? stuck. Ah, bloody hell. Oh, move! My gosh, Solek. It's so far away. Okay. That was simple. Oh, I can take them off of the... Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Oh, that's already destroyed. Hey, Phantom. How is it going? Happy Friday. Well, I want to take the gun off just in case blowing it up damage the gun. No, I wish I did upgrade the extra ammo. Did I upgrade the extra ammo? I did not. Dang it. I'm 1 point off. Going very, very well. Very well. I've got a Nova on my lap. Zoe's right next to me, too. Can't really see her, but she's here. Hanging out. She keeps contemplating coming over on my lap, but she gets nervous around the other cats. Alright, leave that gun there. Oh my gosh, come on. Well, that works still. We could take that guy down from here. Probably not. Probably not.
Emergency. All flight deck fire crews report. Repeat. All flight deck fire crews report.
Come on. I want to bring my big guns with me. I wish they weren't so heavy. We're gonna grab one anyways. Unless they... Okay, here's one. I was gonna say, unless they despawn, that would suck. Yeah, sadly you can't jump. You can barely move with these. Ah, shoot, this one only has 115 ammo in it? Crap. Let's get one that has more ammo in it. Well, maybe we should save this for air units. If more come around. Are they shooting me through this bloody platform? What is this? Bunch of cheaters. You see these cheaters shooting me through this damn platform? Tell him shoot on that. I like how these guys on the left side are oblivious to what's happening right now. And did we have one more full gun? We're gonna bring another one with us. Just for the fun of it. Although maybe we didn't have another full one. I thought we pulled off another... Oh, here it is. Yes. I'll take this. So we're still going after parked aircraft. Control tower electrical systems. Control tower electrical systems? Oh, I see them. Okay, they're right there. Going down. Get them, puppies. That's an evil puppy. Can I just shoot these things? Yes, I can. Zoe, I don't know how you're gonna do this. She's eyeballing. She's eyeballing, trying to figure out a way that she could come over and lay down with us. But yeah, if she wasn't like a grumpy old girl, she could. She doesn't know how to get along with others. Oh, we got more puppies.
Message received.
Come here.
You know you forgot your hat.
Yeah. I think I don't really need it anymore, you know? It's not very Na'vi.
You look different.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. But it is funny that he's mentioning not very Na'vi. So him removing his hat is a character arc, but yet both him and Solek here are wearing heavily RDA-based Na'vi gear. You more than Solek, Talon. It makes me wonder if Talon's going to change his outfit here. Is he going to end up putting on more traditional Na'vi gear after this? We do have Na'vi gear we could switch to. Like, I mean, we got this set. Which looks good. It does look good. Maybe we'll have a character arc for Solek and start switching out our RDA gear for traditional Na'vi gear. I guess we should we should get our Ikran. All right, let's go, Talon.
Where to now?
Alma and the others are in hiding close by. They will leave soon.
They came all the way here.
RDA and Mangwan are hunting them too. Bukowski wants the resistance dead.
Does not be helping him. The Mangwan. They use human things, like we do.
They are not like us.
No, no way. I know that. It's just, I've never seen other Na'vi that are, they're friendly with the RDA. sure it's this way? I think there's just an old storage spot here. Nice cave, though. It feels safe. All glowy. Like a dream. Is everyone else okay? I saw Home Tree, and is Tamte with Alma too? What about Nella and Rasi? Sotlek. Hello?
Bukowski has Tamte. I do not know where the others are.
He took Tamte?
He wants to flush us out. Make us come to him.
I heard someone called Quaritch talking to Major Bukowski on an RDA channel. You remember? But it was months ago. Nothing ever happened, so I didn't think anything would.
I will find them all, Talan. I promise.
Nova has decided that she likes the other end, so I'm gonna leave her there. She can stay put if that's where she wants to go. Let's see. We've got Zoe here. Got Milo over here. I gotta move some stuff. That does make things a little easier. Actually, Zoe might actually venture on over here as a result. Gotta look after her. She's getting old. She's gonna be 17 this year. She's been having some digestive problems. Yeah, I see you. You're a good girl. Sometimes. Still wish you would get along with your brother and sisters better.
Oh, Anka is here! Man, that landing looks like a tight fit.
The RDA docks are out of action. That'll hold up the supplies from Bridgehead.
Great. Now SecOps will be even more determined to finish us off. We need to get out of here fast.
Hey, show a little gratitude. This is a point for the good guys.
Alma!
Talan! Oh! What were you thinking going there by yourself? Are you okay? Let me see.
He's not a child, Alma. He did well.
I was just so worried about you all. Where are the others?
Scattered. But I will find them.
I'll try getting into Bukowski's systems. See if there's a way to track the others. We'll be together again by the time you get back.
It's a cookbook, Priya. We can leave it. I don't know about you, but I don't get out grocery shopping so much.
Anka, it's from your home.
A home I'll never see again. We can leave it. I need a...
Alright, so yeah, we got the new headpiece. Which again, just looks like this, it's the same, it's just missing the centerpiece. So this gives us a bonus with firearms. How many overall? Defense increased is what is the bonus we get for wearing all 3 pieces. Oh, I see. Now it's got the 3 it's got the 3 pieces now. That's the appearance change? It's still a little bit different. Yeah, look. That's fine. That works. I wonder what Exquisite looks like. Which we could actually upgrade to Exquisite right now. Would that mean... Oh no, we still have the chest piece to upgrade to Exquisite. Which gives us another health segment. This one gives us a boost to 20% XP. Can we upgrade all these? Oh no, we can't. We're 1 shy of advanced RDA components. Would this be worth upgrading for that 20% XP bonus, I wonder? Maybe. Over the extra health segment? Yeah, let's do it. Plus it looks even cooler now. So yeah, this is confusing though. If each of these sets are supposed to have full... Oh no, I see. Okay, so the Battle of Iram Lusing has its own sets too. Found in one of Solek's stashes in the Shadow Woods. What? We could have gotten this? Could we have gotten this any time? Check Priya's map in Solek's camp. We should go try to get those then. What's the bonus you get on those? While slow motion is active, Navi senses are automatically enabled, and your damage is insignificantly increased. I don't know if we need that, but
Aaron takes again, making a
no, I want to go get it.
I know you'll find the others.
Oh look, I think we just got some more materials for that.
I'll stay alive, Danny. As long as I can. Solek! I knew you'd still be around. Feels weird to be back here.
Hand spinner. What? A simple Sky People toy that Talon found in an abandoned RDA facility. Talon finds this fascinating and gives it to Solek as a gesture of friendship.
First, I mean, so much happened here.
But yeah.
Gotta say,
Where's
though,
my other
the
armor?
Forest was never really my scene. Know what I mean? Too creepy.
Was there any word from the Kamet Tire after the attack?
We got them up to speed. Damn ash poisoned their waters. Anufi spotted it, though, before anyone got hurt. She moved the clan into the spires with the Keawa. Zeswa sent word, too. It's the Zakru birthing ceremony or something. They're all in the heart of the plains, protecting the Zakru. I get it. After what happened at the games. Hope they stay there. Away from all this.
Solek, listen.
I'm going to give Talon everything I've got on RDA ops in the forest. He'll have all the intel you need once I finally get out of here.
We would have left by now if you didn't insist on hauling a whole library with us.
It's your stuff, Anka. Your mom gave you that book. She wrote notes in it.
I don't think we need to bring my mother into this.
Aww. You love me, really.
Gotta pack smart. What do I really need?
Solik, still sneaking up on people.
Good to see you alive, Alex.
Just about. But we're on the run again. I'm packing years' worth of biodata and samples, my life's work in a packing case. The resilience of the forest is staggering, but this... I think there are plants and insects lost here that no one will ever see again.
Life will return.
I'm glad you still have hope. And I hope we meet again, old friend.
Oh, so we saw the explosion at the old tap base. I am glad you weren't in it.
We need to pack light and smart and hide anything we can't carry.
Are you actually packing anything? Or are you just pretending to pack? I think you're just packing the same thing over and over again.
Traveling light if we can't stop the
It's like if I look busy, nobody will ask me
you,
to do anything.
It seems Talon has more hope for the future than you do.
I've been talking to Dr. Spellman, and we've agreed my crew could do some good out past the spires. Really, I should have left a long time ago.
You do not plan to come back.
Am I that obvious? There's nothing left for me here.
He will take it hard. They all will.
I'm just a reminder of the past. One we'd all rather forget. The Saturn II don't need me anymore. They're all grown up now. And they have you. I just hope I get a chance to say goodbye. It's better this way. Let me do something good. For once.
Oh, I need to check in with Alex. Make sure he's packed his research.
Anybody else to talk to?
Another HQ will mean new terrain to study. Still, I wish we weren't leaving.
Solik. Good to see you.
What? Interesting. Requires double charge RDA knife skill. Perform stealth finishers on amp suits with armored cockpits when undetected. Not usables against commandos or breacher. So that would still have to be the grenades. Yeah. So the grenade finisher, so we need a grenade to do commando or breachers. So commando or breachers, no matter what, we can't do any stealth. We have to damage them, and then we can do a finisher as long as we have a grenade. I just gotta remember what each of them look like. Commandos and breachers. I gotta detect each one. We can get the double charge. Modified RDA knife can now hold +1 charges. This allows you to melee shock amp commandos and sabotage secured RDA electric panels. So yeah, I'm gonna get this because I'm curious. Why do we have this here? Well, that seemed pointless. There's nothing in here. Okay, it's just a extra storage place. We unlocked another closet for them. Now, which way is the exit? We have an exit here, and we have an exit over here.
Hey, I filled Taylon in on the RDA concept and something.
Is she talking to me? Did I rudely just walk away? Okay, this is where we came in. Now I'm curious what the other side is. Just a different exit? An alternate exit? Zoe, you can come over here now if you want, girl. Why don't you come over here? Yeah. Nova's not in the way, so you can come over here now.
Hard to believe we're moving again. I still had so much to do here.
Nova is still here. Black blob down at the end. But she's facing away, so Zoe should be okay.
We need to pack light and smart and hide anything we can't carry.
As long as Nova's not making prolonged eye contact, Zoe should be fine.
Man, I need to sleep.
Oh, this isn't even another airlock. Where's this way taking me? This is an alternate exit. One there that we don't have to sit in an airlock on. Perfect. I think she's pondering whether or not she likes being this close to Nova. I can smell her. Alright, MP. It saddens me to see you go. But if you must, you must. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button. As MP suggests, subscribe, all the good things. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And we will see you next time.
Sotlek, I don't know if Priya told you, but as she's leaving soon, I'm taking over her surveillance of RDA operations. One thing, I've pulled the signature out of the RDA data that Priya missed. Someone called Lieutenant Giovanna Morgan. The reports say she's a weapons engineering specialist under Major Bukowski. A lot of the RDA activity in the forest is under her watch. I'm gonna keep digging, but thought you should know.
Hey, Sotlek. Now don't be mad, okay?
Not a good start.
We don't have room for everything on the Samson, and there's some stuff I really don't want to leave behind, so Anka dropped off a few things at your place.
Oh, really?
Just don't break anything.
Is this a coincidence? Is this a coincidence situation? Let's go over there. See if we can get our one pieces. And our place is where now? It's down here. Back to camp. Our camp. Our loner camp. Okay, maybe this wasn't here before. I don't remember. I thought I saw this map.
This is more than a few things.
Oh, you're home. What do you think?
Why did you move my map?
Technically, it's my map that you're using, and I thought it would look nicer like that. Easier to see.
See.
Priya.
Don't hate me.
Alright.
I think I've got something. The RDA's running some kind of secret op in the forest. Like even Bukowski doesn't know about it. They're talking about hiding from the beast? The flying beast? I don't know. The chat is fragmented. I picked it up from a temporary camp. But it sounds like they're talking about one of the Mongquan. It could be a lead. You think?
The beast. Wait. So where am I? Where is my gear? From the original battle? I'm supposed to be able to tell from looking at this map? Found in one of Solek's stashes in the Shadow Woods. Check Priya's map in Solek's camp. Okay, and this one's in Spinner's Circle. Why does checking the map help me? Shadow Woods and Spinner's Circle. Which is where now?
I got it. The beast they're talking about. It's a Mongquan named Doc. I think I heard that name at the rookery. Sotlek, I saw her hurt Iklan, and she liked it. I think it's better if you avoid her.
She was there when Tamte was taken. It is a good lead.
Why do you think the Mongquan do what they do?
They have fallen far from Eywa.
Because they use metal?
Because their hearts are filled with hate.
Why do they hate us? I mean, we didn't do anything, right? Okay, to the RDA we did a lot, but not to them.
I do not know why they have allied. The RDA kill out of greed, but the Mongquan, they seem to find pleasure in causing pain.
You sound pretty calm about it. Aren't you ever scared at all?
Fear does not serve me, but I still feel it.
I mean, doesn't the Mongquan feel like Eywa abandoned them or betrayed them or something like that because their land ended up being covered in lava or whatever? And they have like a volcano that went off in their land or something. And so I guess because they felt... I guess the simplest explanation would be that because they felt that Eywa betrayed them, abandoned them, etc., that anybody who praises Eywa is an enemy? I don't know. It's possible. Alright, here's our collectibles. But not the exact same collectibles. So we have different types. We only have 2 from whatever this is. We have a dire horse statue and some crab armor piece. Where are we keeping those toys that we collected? And we can reflect here. Resting mat, reflect. What are we reflecting on? We just aspire to be more like Jin and Atsu. That's all. Why do we stand up like that? Oh yeah, we got a new shotgun. Currently sitting at superior. 40% damage weak spots. Magazine capacity increased. Weapon movement penalties are ignored. Okay. So yeah, now that we have a 30% increased damage with firearms, I guess we should try to make sure to use our firearms even more. Do the gray ones indicate that we've used it? Oh wait, we have 2 Athena Fort Access cards. Maybe not. Maybe the Athena Fort Access card just happens to be gray. Why do we have 2? Because we got the Prometheus one, didn't we? I think so. Okay, we got another group. Communications. We have Reclamation and Communications at the moment. That looks very RDA. Both of these give more Temri. Do we have any of the Temri pieces? We do. We have 1 piece. This one doesn't look very RDA though. Maybe those aren't. Just going off the tiny image. What should we do? What should we do? Oh yeah, I was trying to find out where those pieces were. So it said check the map. Check her map. Which I don't like. Is it the symbols up above? I don't know what we're looking at or how this map helps me. But in here it says Shadow Woods and Spinner's Circle. Shadow Woods and Spinner's Circle. What the heck are these places? I need a search function on here. Shadow Woods? Grasping Claw? It's not one of the big names, is it? Oh, they are. Spinner's Circles is over here. And Shadowwood is here. Okay, so... What? Found in one of Solik's stashes? Where are my stashes? Where are my stashes at? Is it just something I'm supposed to randomly find? Or is it in here? Where are my stashes at? Meat rack. Hmm.
Irayo.
Oh, look at that. Found another collectible. Is that going to be over there with the crab armor? Pouch filled with healing herbs that was given to Solek by Sinan, healer of the Takami clan. All the herbs have since dried. Solek keeps the pouch as a reminder of the time he found new purpose, while recuperating from his injuries under Sianan's care. Alright, there's more to his place than I realized. So we can go way up here. Can I go up here? What?
I know you miss Dante. Me too.
Aww. This is Talisi. Wearing her new skin that we gave her. That I kind of regret not giving to Solek now. We could put this skin on Ile, but it's too late. It's too late. It's Talisi now. Should have just kept Talisi's skin the way it was. This should have been Ile. With the RDA stuff. It'd be weird having them look identical, right? So yeah, Talisi's just hanging out here at the top of our base until we find Tamte.
More Tatnari. Did the Great Mother send you to my home?
Oh yeah. What? Why are we able to change this? Ewa's blessing. Let's do that one. It's like we're able to customize our base. Oh look, we can reflect up here too. Whoa! We've got a health segment we can get up here. And some archery practice? The heck is that at? Talisi! Alright, where is that Ewa blessing plant? Got some stuff over here too. So, like, you should not be living alone. Your place is huge. Walwen's neck guard.
You are still missed, my ale.
Find a bunch of collectibles across his base. Solix mementos. Maybe that makes sense. Yeah, because we found the crab armor here too. This neck guard woven in Trong style was once worn by Solix's friend and mentor Walwen, who fought at his side in the Battle of the Hallelujah Mountains. Okay. This is where we keep it. Up here. Maybe we'll move it down. Don't fall off. So if... Oh, here it is. Yeah, so I'm assuming that we have 2 more collectibles hidden around here somewhere. Eat. Eat. I can shoot. Practice. Don't know if we're accomplishing anything, but it does not cost us any ammo to do this. Same with these, yep. Sure enough. Wait, we have unlimited grenades over here too? Alright. Alright, so yeah, if that's the case, then there's possibly 2 other places that we need to discover around his base for those collectibles. Oh, look at that. Almost a bullseye. Question is where? Hello, hello. What do we have here? A locked RDA container, possibly connected to RDA electrical system. So what, this? Yeah, requires double charge RDA knife skill. I have that. Do we not have the charge? Can't do anything. Shoot, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we don't have the charge? Oh wait, hold on. Aha. What? Another new another new shotgun. Does less damage. And that's because it's a fine. Or it's yeah, it's only on fine. So increased sprint speed. Weapon movement penalties ignored. Magazine capacity increased. Extended magazine. How much more ammo do we have in the extended magazine? Because we have 12 magazine. Wait, what? Yeah, this isn't as good. This one has a 12 magazine capacity. Exquisite does bump this one up to 12. That's the only bump it does. Meanwhile, this one goes up to 16. This definitely seems... This random RDA shotgun we found. Yeah, this seems odd. It does have storm ammo. I guess maybe that's the benefit on it. Storm ammo? But yeah, it does less damage overall, even when upgraded. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we haven't explored around his base before. I didn't realize there was so much stuff to explore. What? Well, I mean, we're definitely still missing some stuff. Okay, so yeah, we got the necklace now, we got the bag. There's 10 total slots here. I don't know... Because Solix Mementos is only 5. So we got... Okay, so I'm going to assume the Trong artifacts are going to be the other 5. So we have 5 Solix Mementos and 5 of these. The Sonatu keepsakes, I don't know where these are going, if we're keeping them anywhere. Do I see anywhere for them? Oh, here they are. This is the keepsakes. There's our fidget spinner. That is a big fidget spinner! That is a bloody Navi-sized fidget spinner. Why is that fidget spinner so big? Who made a Navi fidget spinner? Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're missing items still, obviously, but I don't know where else to go. We found the crab armor down here. Maybe that should have been enough of a hint to explore further. But I did not. Well, hold on. Where does this lead us? This is just going to take us back where we already were. Okay. Got somewhere up here. Have we been up here before? Well, we're finding new areas over here, but I'm not finding any things. Hello. Thanator Bone Flute. Okay, found one more of the Solak Mementos. This flute is carved from the bone of a Thanator, so like made it under the tutelage of Antak of the Anure clan. Used it to call one of the fearsome predators to him, calming the creature enough to bond with it. I want to ride one. Alright, so yeah, we're just missing one of his mementos from around here somewhere. Okay, we're back up here. Where have we not gone? What's this? Why can't I take you? Oh, I can. He's gonna bug me now. I want to find them all. Solak's mementos are like my Pikachu. My Pokemon? Is this not it? This would have been perfect if this was the last place. I haven't been here before. There doesn't seem to be anything to collect. Well, now where the heck are we? Oh, I see where we are now. Damn, I thought for a moment I found it in the last place. The last thing. No, go down, not up. Yeah, we have lower levels down here too? Is there a reason to go down here? Whoa, what was that? Just more eggs. More eggs. Yeah, what in the world? There's a whole bunch of platforms down here. I guess if you just felt like climbing instead of flying up here. Oh shoot! Oh gosh. Alright, calm down. So like, it's okay. Hi guys. Don't shoot me. There might not be anything down here. This might just be a means of travel, I guess, if you really wanted to. Oh, shoot. Excuse me. Stop shooting me. Give me your seeds. Or fruit, rather. Alright, yeah, I have no idea. It's gotta be up top. We found all the other ones up top. But maybe we'll come back. We'll try to look for it later. It's fresh on my mind. I still want to find his other pieces. So yeah, one of them is over here in Shadowwood. In a stash? So we have a stash somewhere? In this giant area, and then apparently we have another stash over here in Spinner's Circle, which we have not explored a lot of. Aren't you pretty, Ikrin? What are you doing here? Whose Ikrin are you? Pafru. Skittish and often shy, Pafru brings out the gentle side of Kukulope. Why are you right here? I feel like this is a bug. Oh shoot!
Rock could be close.
What could be close? Yeah, it's a very pretty Ikrin. I like that Ikrin pattern. I forgot we didn't remove this skin. It looks cool though, man, doesn't it? I might cave and use this. Even more so because we don't have the other gear. If we could get some good looking gear. I'm gonna use this one for now. It's got the RDA type gear on it. Alright, well. That was interesting. Possibly a waste of time. But we've discovered that he has a lot more to his base than we originally knew. Okay, we do have all these oil extractors. They've got to be tied to... surely one of these side activities, right? Is it the reclamation group? No, the reclamation group is over here. Yeah, I don't know what the oil extractors are. Let's go ahead and go do an oil extractor just to see. Oil extractor Bravo. Is there other ones nearby here? Oh yeah, there's one right next to it. There's two right here. Let's go check them out. What's up, fellas? Yeah, now shouldn't they be chill around us with the skills that we unlocked? I mean, he's acting kind of pissed. Am I crazy? Or did we not unlock, like, chill out creatures ability? Where the heck is that? Yeah, right here. Pandoran Harmony. While your weapon is holstered, non-predator wildlife will not react to your presence. Any threatening actions, such as drawing a weapon, will end the benefit immediately. We don't have a weapon. I haven't drawn a weapon. So why are these guys acting all pissed? Yeah, I feel like this has got to be a bug. Not cool, guys. Not cool. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's gotta be a bug, right? I didn't have a weapon drawn at all, did I? Look, these guys are getting pissed at me too. Come on, man. Give me a break. They're definitely not. They're not being friendly at all. So what was the point of this skill? Did I not unlock it? It's definitely unlocked. Yeah, I don't understand. What was the point of this skill? Look at the example in the image. He's just chilling next to that guy until he drew the drew his bow. Oh well. Waste of dog tags. Alright, let's see what is up with these oil extractors. Is it tied to one of the groups? I don't know, because we haven't been told to do oil extractors. Oh, hold on. What's going on here? This oil extractor looks... Are these oil extractors nothing? Why do I feel like... We already ran through one of these, didn't we? Alright, there's got to be something more to these. Yeah, we definitely ran through this. Yeah, look. Yeah, we did this before, too. What? There's a bunch of dead RDA here. Oh, maybe this is where we saw one of these. Oh, and that actually might be the switch that we hit last time. Alright, let's go hit it back. Power back on. And then we might be able to get in that door. Well, now I want to go check out the other site. Wait, what? Oh, this is a time thing. We gotta go find the other one, don't we? Is there another one we have to hit? But I don't know. It seems like we would need power, right? And this only seems to have the one wire. There's definitely something we need to do here. Because, yeah, I can't do this. But we do have the skill. And there's stuff in there. We want that stuff. So are we missing something else? Yeah, this thing's not staying off. Hi, Luna. I don't know if Zoe's gonna be okay with you laying down here. I wish she would be okay. Yeah, poor girl. Oh. Don't stand on the keyboard. There we go. Look. You see, everybody's nice. Everybody's nice. Everybody loves each other. Good girl, Zoe. Good girl. She's like, I don't know. I don't know about this. I got one cat to my right. I got another cat to my left. It's making me very uncomfortable. Everybody's cool. Everybody's chill. Alright, so yeah, this is resetting, obviously. But we do have two different things here. We have a 1 and a 2 active. So it makes me think there's another switch somewhere else. I don't know, though. Hello. Who's that? Yeah, what are we needing to do? Shutting that down didn't seem to do anything to this. This is gonna bug the hell out of me. Because we have the knife ability to do this, but for some reason, a secure RDA interface that can be overloaded using the modified RDA knife. So what's stopping us from doing it? It's gotta be something to do with that switch, right? This is gonna bug the hell out of me. take a picture. Send this to Cleo. She might not get along with Milo, but as long as she's getting along with her new sisters, that's a good thing, yeah? Luna's like, what the heck are you doing? Good question, Luna. That is a good question. I don't know what I'm doing. Sweet girls. Sweet girls. If there was room, Milo, I would invite you over here. Yeah, I did, Alan. Yeah, we've talked about it a few times. Welcome back. I might have to Google this. We need a... What are we needing to do at the oil extractors? We have a switch that we can hit that turns off after a certain time limit. It leads to a RDA panel that we should be able to override with our new knife. We have it upgraded. And if it is a situation where we need to find another switch... Where the heck is the other switch? You see what I mean? There's one... That, oh wait. They both say standby now. Okay, never mind. So we might not need two switches. But what is this doing? I would assume it'd be affecting that over there. But then we come over here and we can't do anything with it. I'm so confused. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google this. And look, it's running again. I'm curious what the time limit is. Like, are we just not getting there fast enough? That is not a lot of time. But yeah, let's hit it and run again. I feel like we've already done this. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what it was. I just wasn't getting here fast enough. That's so silly. Alright, cool. Let's go to the other one. I don't know if there's anything else to do at these locations, but might as well check them out. Maybe it's just for those few supplies. Yeah, because see, here's another one. Oh, this is a gas harvester. But yeah, there's got to be something similar here too, right? Let's take a look around. Yep, here it is. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we gotta shut this down. Like seeing your character in third person. I mean, I definitely like having the option to see my character. I think all RPGs should have a third-person mode, honestly. But I do still use first-person mode a lot for combat. Is that it? Just the one thing in here? I guess so. Okay. Look. Hello. Why do we have you right here? Got a random scorpion sitting out here. Now it's a broken scorpion. And it left some floating cargo. Okay. It probably would have been more useful to salvage this thing. Especially if we have pilots that can fly these. We should have gotten, like, we should have got a pilot from the Resistance or whatever and had them come over here and get another scorpion. You could always have more than one. Sorry, I'm texting Cleo. That's strange. Okay. Alright. Well, now I'm wondering if there's more of these old refineries that we can collect materials, pick up gear. It seems like a large site to just have those few things, but as far as I can tell, that's all that's here. various harvestables. What about at one of these old... Oh, we got,
Feeling good, Healy?
yeah, RDA chilling out here. Hmm.
Steady.
It's just one of the old labs. It's not even that overgrown. Hmm. Interesting. Is there anything else to do here? Other than take down some randos and get a couple supplies? That's what it seems like all these sites are. That's the only thing they're good for anymore. Doesn't seem to be anything else to do.
Go, Healy!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to get this one that's covered in fire. But yeah, there was one here. I don't know if we did anything with. I'm assuming no, because there's no marker on it. Is this one in flames too? Can we not even do anything with it? Seems like it's outside the fire. Oh, but it's definitely on fire. We probably did come across it already. Yeah, you would think like it would show the burning like we do on the other parts of the map. Alright, well, that's... we have it marked on the map now, at least. Alright, let's start, that was side quest, and then maybe we'll do another main quest. Wouldn't mind getting around to these, but we've wasted so much time today. Looking at things, I guess it's not a waste of time, but... I'm farting around a lot, just exploring, just doing a whole bunch of exploring. This is it's the rookery.
Not so fast, Elaine.
NHL to having target practice? What's happening down here? What the heck are these things? These lights down here. Oh, it's those spinny floating guys. Alright. Zoe's had enough. She did very good, though. Nova, you want to come here and sleep next to your sister? Come here, girl. There you go. Yeah, it had to have been these guys that we were seeing. Just like balls of light.
Easy, Elan.
Can't access my menu. Alright. So we're going to start Edua's side quest following the death of Herikrin Talu. Solik gave her time alone with her clan. Well, now we're just going to check up on her.
Go, Elaine!
We will rise from this tragedy. You show we
Olo ektan katnap. Well, ngati kame.
well nati kameye, Sotlek.
The Sarentu are forever grateful. I know you refuse to give them up.
No Aranahe will betray them. The Sarentu have earned their place among us. They are our own. Where are they now?
They are not all accounted for. Yet.
You will find them, Ma'elan. We suffer together, but we will survive together. No one should fight these demons alone.
Edua may try.
Her heart is heavy. She scouts a Sky People camp downriver, instead of being here. I fear these horrors have restored her reckless ways. Hurt above hope, pain above people. Sotlek, you are always welcome. We must not let those who want to hurt us break our spirit.
That is my Ile.
Weird.
What are you doing here?
That was a pre-rendered cutscene.
I told you to be powerful.
You had enough. Why should you take action and not me? Our hunters saw one of the Mangwan here. The one who held me back as Talu. I will find him.
What then? The other Mangwan.
There has been no sign of her.
There's something in it. I'll find it.
I popped that freaking robot dog out of existence.
was supposed to be here. Where is he? I have seen machines like that before. They cause pain to Ikran.
The monk one was here at least.
What am I seeing right here? I don't know.
Echo 5 can confirm. Ash has landed on site in Sector 12, out here.
What the machine voice said.
Talon, I need you to find something for me. A monk one in Sector 12.
Sector 12. Got it. Sure, I can check where that is.
Good. Do it now.
He can find the monk one?
He will try.
And you will tell me when you know.
Litua, I understand your grief more than you know, but pain is a fire. You cannot let it rage unchecked.
You seem to have different rules for yourself.
I am not Zahir.
You stood with me today. Do not say you will abandon me now.
Yeah, the fact that there was a cutscene that didn't actually have our custom options. It makes me wonder if that was something they added afterwards. I know that there was a patch that said something like it was adding customization that wasn't present when this DLC came out, and I wonder if that's one of them. But if that's going to result in cutscenes where our Ikran looks completely different than the Ikran that we chose, that might make me want to keep Ile looking, at the very least, with its default colors. Even though I really like this. I guess we could wait and see, but yeah. They're so heavily different looking. This blue one with the white war paint. And then Ile's standard colors. Green and purple. So Solik decided to share Talon's info about the monk one with Etua. So just gotta go back to our camp. Is that what it said? Wait for news from Talon. You can pass time at any campfire or at Solik's camp. I see. Let's just go to this camp right here. What? these the guys that I was looking at from the distance? I think so.
I hate these blue bastards.
Wait for news from Talon. How much time? How much time do I have to pass? So if we had started this, because we were able to start this before we got back in contact with Talon, would we not be able to continue this side quest? I'm guessing probably not.
Hey, Solek, I found that Sector 12 you were looking for. It's in the Silkwoods. There's an RDA site there with Mongquan activity.
Good work, Talon.
Why did you want to know? About that one, specifically.
The Tua is searching for one of the Mongquan from the Rookery.
Because of Talu? I heard some of the Ash talking about what happened. What Rak did. I would feel the same if someone did that to Ada.
You just got Ada, too. No more Ikrin deaths. Ikrin's dying left and right. What am I looking at right in front of me? I don't know. But our objective is right up here, so I guess we can take a look as we go by. Oh. Why are all you guys over here? Yeah, what is this? This looks like one of the abandoned facilities too. But we don't have it marked on the map at all. It's like it doesn't exist. Let's check it out while we're here. Watch this be a quest place that we need to go to. Dang it. Poison.
Crap. That was close.
Yeah, something's happening here. Okay, so this is a breacher. So as far as I'm aware, we can't do any kind of takedown with the breachers, right? So yeah, we can just damage it enough. I want to try the grenade takedown though. So let's see. Now, we did do an upgrade where we're supposed to be able to do... Let's test this on his armored backside. Okay, well, that works, I guess. That upgrade did work. That was an instant takedown. So yeah, what's going on here? What is happening here? Is this another... Is this the same as the refineries? We just have people in the area? Let's see.
That was odd.
Oh, there's a guy right here. Okay. Yeah, so this is the same as the refineries before. It's just there's actually RDA presence here. Okay. But I'm weirded out that it isn't marked on the map. That's the only thing. Like the other two places over here, we actually did have them marked on the map. And after doing them, we've marked them on the map. This is like there's nothing here on the map. Is that an oversight? Is that on purpose? I don't know. Wait, what is this? What is this? It looks like a dog pen. We're gonna go check that out real quick. While I'm thinking about it. Or is it a Thanator pen? Oh shoot. He's shooting missiles at us.
Not so fast, Jay.
Well, I can't see whatever it is.
Up! Up!
Okay, here it is. This is what... What is this place?
That is my day.
Yeah, what is this? I don't see anybody. Is this another resource containment outpost? Resource containment outpost? What is it? What is it? The fact that it's got the two markers on it is making me think it's like one of... I guess that maybe that's just the difficulty. The two markers. I don't know. There's nobody here. Well, that didn't wake up anybody. There's lots of health. There's no, like, RDA parts to pick up. Oh, there is. There's some right here.
Take it easy, LA.
There's at least this one box right here. This has got to be something for a quest, right? Oh yeah, maybe it is a Thanator containment area. I guess that would make sense. Resource containment outpost. So, it's a containment outpost for presumably Thanators. Darwin group. Maybe we haven't unlocked this yet. So this could be one of the groups, maybe? So we have like the communications group, the reclamation, we had tracking and deforestation. Maybe we're going to have a Darwin group that we haven't had access to yet. So we might have to come back to this at some point. Okay. Yeah, if that's true, then there's nothing we can really do here for the moment. Hello. Maybe that really is the case, because presumably this would be to open that door, and that did not work. Unless we're supposed to power the area. We do have like an entire interior right here. Oh, this place is definitely bugged. Okay, we're not supposed to be able to hit that button out here. So there's a button in there that we just were able to press through the window, which presumably would open that gate if we if we had the means to do it right now. But I'm assuming like whatever this Darwin group outposts are, we're gonna unlock them at some point here as we further along in the main game. All right, well, we'll come back when it's populated and we can actually do it.
I will not hurt you, friend.
Found a dire horse. Don't really see the need for a dire horse, but ooh, that's what the hell, we'll take it. We're not gonna be able to continue this quest though. We need to get up there. We probably could climb up there if we were so inclined. Can we bounce? Nope. And this is not good dire horse travel areas. All these rocks are slowing the dire horse down. It's not me. What's near? What was that? Was that a Thanator? I can't see anything. What did we just hear? What is happening? Why is this hazy vision happening? And why am I hearing like a heartbeat? What is going on? Are we getting high off of these plants we're going through? The thumping's getting louder. What is happening? I think we washed it off in the water. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. Okay, let's get back to Ettua. All right, so long, dire horse.
There you go.
What's up, girl?
I hope you are here with a location for me.
You are still set on this.
Look around at all that has happened. I cannot let this go.
Then I am with you.
I know you think I am wrong for this. I have asked the Great Mother to guide me, but my heart, my home.
Are we being drawn? I feel like I'm being tugged.
Talon, I see an antenna on a high vantage point.
That's part of the RDA's new relay network. But can you shut it down?
What are we talking about? What are we supposedly seeing? What did my character see that I did not see? Well, the mission is to take everyone down.
Where those blues at anyway?
Let's do this!
Okay. No amps. I would not want to be part of a crew that did not have, like, well, full amp suits. Not just these little guys. This is not an amp anyway. Combat Exo. Give me some protective glass or something. You know what I mean? if I was just on foot, I would be so paranoid if I was just on foot. But yeah, if you got like a crew here guarding, all you got is like your little exosuits. I'd be like, can we please get some amps in here? Like ASAP. We need our AMPs ASAP, please.
See their dwellings? There are monk one here, somewhere.
What? You with me, girl? Yep, you're pushing me around. I'm listening.
That's all. He'd love to use us as target practice for all that cool gear we give them. It doesn't matter anyway. The commander sent him away.
Did he? Good.
Less likely to catch a stray bullet unless you can match it.
Ha! My thoughts exactly.
Who are they talking about? I was thinking one twist that would work, because
He'd love to use us as target practice.
I'm thinking, like, are they talking about Quaritch right now? Because another twist they could do, because we were saying, what if Mercer's still alive? We never saw him dead. We left him alive, and then the facility blew up. But would they go the fire and ash route and bring Mercer back as a Navi? But what would be the point of that? Quaritch makes sense. What the hell? She just ran in here. That was crazy.
Easy fix.
I mean, they could have been talking about Quaritch, right?
Talon, the two and I are inside the RDA site. There is no sign of the Monk One.
If you can get into the control room, I could check out the security reports. See what I find.
We need the control room.
Where is that?
Usually somewhere central. I will find a way to open it. Wait for me.
A lot of guys up ahead.
The door is open. Where are you?
Over here. Follow my voice.
She gonna open this door for me?
See the button on the wall? A small shape. Push it down.
Sky people tools are strange.
What?
Why is everything locked?
The humans are cautious. I will find a way to open it.
The way is open. I'm going in.
Okay, you're right by the control room. The one with the glass walls.
Tua, we need to get to the office straight ahead, but quietly.
The hell?
Okay, that was short-lived. I feel like I'm having deja vu.
Taking a look around.
Copy that. Something's out there. Gonna take a look. There's no threat here.
Oh, that set everybody off entering here.
Hard contact. All units, we have Navi in the...
Mangwan, where is he? Answer me!
You're too late, Aranahe. We're picking up your chief soon. Bukowski's gonna do the interrogating himself.
You are lying! Give me the Mangwan!
Tiat? He'll pull your chief apart.
No, no, no. Where? Tell me where!
Etua!
Tell me!
She is dead, and reinforcements are coming. We need to leave.
My father.
She could have lied to you. Karnat may be safe. Go. Check the camp. I will meet you there.
Okay. Alright, well, even though it set everybody off, it also shook up the spawns. We got new units now. Or did it keep 3 but get rid of the rest? Is this not the same unit that we had before? How did he not notice that? Oh well.
Sweeping for targets. Something sneaking around.
Do we even need to take these guys down, other than to get the parts? Is she with me? thought she was. Nope. We're getting out of here either way. Come on, Yalit. Yalit? Yalit? Yalit. Yeah, the spear thrower has kind of made the Monquin a little inconsequential. It's pretty good for them. We could have tried our new shotgun, I guess. Ah, we should have. I should have tried the shotty. Oh shoot. Anti-air. Do I need anything from the skill tree? No, not really. Do we have things from the skill tree? Yeah. Come on. I should be able to do more than that. Alright. Fearing the worst for the old ton of the Uranahe, Solek set out to talk to Etua. Can we just... Oh, we still have that marked. Yeah, we can just go straight up here, can't we? Not that we're far away or anything.
Sotlek, the human did not lie. My father is not here, and no one has seen him. I have checked his hunting spots, but nothing. There is one more.
Elaine will take you there faster.
He went hunting to give the clan hope. He took a risk because I was not there for my people.
Karnak would have gone hunting whether you were there or not.
Still, I abandoned him. I let my rage rock and consume me.
What? We'll go after the scorpion, but not blow it up.
Demons. Can you stop them?
Not without risk to your father.
Then
Right.
follow them, please. We will see where they land.
We should keep our distance then, surely. We don't need to be rushing.
Do not lose him, please, Solek.
Dum-dum.
Whoa. Bunch of guys right there.
Talon, it looks like the RDA are guarding a radio tower in the mountains.
I think they built them high up to cut out interference. Can you see the tower's power source? Shutting that down will do the trick.
Just laughed at me, but I think he still managed to crack something. Guess I got lucky. The locals have no chill, man. Doesn't matter if they're 15 or 150. Well, you see how old he feels.
get inside and find my father.
Start
What?
high, I will go low. We can meet in the tower.
She's going in. I'm not. What? There's a bunch of guys right on the other side of this friggin' door. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what was said. We're going in. We're going in.
Hello? What was that? Hurry down! Check your six!
Talon, I'm inside an RDA control tower. Kanan has been taken for interrogation.
Bukowski took the Olo Ektan? That's unexpected. He must be getting desperate.
Or more cruel.
I'll dig into the reports, see if I can find Katnan. I hope he's okay. He's tough and all, but so's the RDA.
Nothing yet. No sign of him. You?
Talon, any sign of Katnan?
Can you get into the tower's
Control room, yes, I am already here.
Look at you, learning. Do you see a terminal you can overload? It'll drop the firewall, and I can get into their systems. That did it! Let me see. Okay. You should see him on the screen right about now.
He is hurt. What have they done to him?
I'm sure he did not come here peacefully.
Looks like the RDA are prepping to sedate him before flying out again. Probably to Bukowski. I also found something else. This is the Mongquan you're looking for, right?
That is Tiat. He is here. Ah! Right here. So close.
We are running out of time. Decide, Etua. Who do we go to?
This fight has brought me nothing but more pain, more hate. I will not be made hollow, and I will not risk my father's life to chase the shadows of my anger. He is all that matters now.
Then we go get him.
The idea of not going and getting your father seems crazy. I'm sorry, girls. I'm sorry.
Time for a manifestation.
Should we take this rocket launcher? Might as well. Don't know if we need it.
Anything that moves.
Do we even need to engage with these guys?
Feels like a turning
I feel like we could easily just go by them. I mean, I guess we could still bring this with us, just in case. I can't pick it up. No, that's why.
Feels good serving under the Major. He really knows what he's doing out here.
I wish we could move this fast with the, like that scorpion gun. Casually carrying around a rocket launcher. No biggie. Just carry this thing on our back.
Metal beasts, careful.
Rocket launcher on these guys might be a little bit overkill. Just a little bit. Alright, we're just gonna try to go buy them all. And bring our rocket launcher with us. Oh, okay. Don't look up in the vent. Well, might be overkill, but what the hell.
Starlight, quickly! I can see the cell. Can you open it?
What cell? What are we talking about? You can see it? Which cell? Oh, right here.
Father!
How'd she do that?
It is not safe for you here.
Oh, for you. You are hurt.
I can still fight.
Lean on me. I will keep you safe.
Follow when you can. I will scout ahead.
Okay. What happens if we close them in here? Nothing. You can't close these doors once they're opened. It's a very good system.
Athret deserves her revenge, though I knew she would never take it. She has not fallen so low. But I have.
Yep.
Solek, are you brave enough to face me this time? Or will fear make you fly away again?
What? You look crazy. Alright, we're gonna try the shoddy. Doesn't matter, I mean, oh my gosh. Yet you are not putting up much of a fight. I don't think the shoddy worked as good as the spear, but causing all those explosives to go off around him definitely helped a lot.
Safe.
You found him, and did what I could not.
A threat silenced. And still, it is unnatural to see one of the people this way.
You tried to turn me from the fire, but you never judged me for it.
I walked through that same fire.
What is happening?
Leading my people, seeing them triumph.
And why are we not
over
reacting to it?
cruelty. That will be my revenge.
You took on a great burden for our sake. Know that you always have a place with the Aranahe.
Ira, Olo Ekta.
May the Great Mother guide you to the Sarentu. We will all be here for you, on the other side of the fire.
Is this like the new cool guys don't look at explosions? Just have a casual, collected, calm conversation while everything's exploding around you? How could they hear each other? Oh, I need this first. Still got puppies down here. Dragon's Breath Shell. Dragon's Breath Shells will ignite targets on impact. They also explode, dealing damage and igniting the ground, sending nearby targets on fire. So we got another shotgun? We have so many shotguns. This is definitely going to be the most damaging. It's just the superior upgrade takes it to 42. Close quarters damage, plus 50% close range damage to enemies. That could be really handy. Feels weird using a Manquan decked out shotgun. So is that what he was using on us? Oh, we need one blood obsidian to upgrade it to exquisite. I wish we could see what the upgrades look like. Because they're having a physical upgrade, too. Can we apply these to any... Yeah, we can. We can apply them to any of our guns. Do we want flame ammo? Storm ammo, I think... If storm ammo stunned them, I could see how that would be good. And maybe that's why this one has the least amount of damage, because you're also stunning them while you're fighting them. Oh, we could try it, though. Let's try it. Equip. 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 The 50% close range damage increase sounds really nice. But we can't get it until we find a blood obsidian from somewhere. I say that, but this one's... I don't know. Okay, yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it a little bit. Still don't have a new assault rifle. We keep getting shotties. Have we found every Yeah, we found every shotgun already. And we've only still had the single assault rifle. Okay, so one of them is at Fort Apollo. One of them is completed... received after completing something called the Fall. And then another quest called Choices. This is kind of giving away when things happen, isn't it? Based on the names of these. I should stop looking at the weapons. I just said that, and then I immediately looked at other weapons. Yeah, we need to find some Bast. We haven't upgraded any of these. Not that it's been too bad, regardless. Yeah, I mean, we've been doing pretty okay with it. So same here, yeah, we need blood obsidian to upgrade this again. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade this. We can upgrade this. Unquan heavy bow. We just needed the bark. Yeah, let's go ahead and bump this up. What is this adding? 30% damage to weak spots. Marksman endurance? Does that just allow me to hold back the bow more? Hey Tyler, welcome back. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Well, we have finally started the From the Ashes expansion for the game, and it is very good. I have to say this is probably the best content in the game, this expansion. It's been really good. Yeah, shoot, man. We need Bast. We need to pin this bloody Bast. Go find some. We need it for all these. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that quest is done. Should we go off and do the next main quest? The Beast? I do want to get around to these, but man, we've been playing for so long. At the very least, let's head off to do the next main quest. What number is this? Okay. Hold on, where are we? Okay, it's up here. pinned item nearby. Is it just sitting in one of these baskets? That'd be an odd coincidence. There's nothing in any of these baskets. Alright, what does it look like, this thing that we're trying to find? It's just seaweed? So would we just need to visit some rivers? Fiber's water plant that can be used in crafting. Let's see if we can find some, since it's apparently nearby. But it's making, is it like down below in the water over here? Ah! What? Come on, man. What's the point of our parkour? Oh, here's some. Alright, well those two were the only ones in the area. Can we upgrade any of our stuff now? We can. We can upgrade it to fine. Watch us get a new bow right after command-based areas. What do the other ones need? Because these ones needed it too. Yeah, again, I want to get a new... I just want to get a new short bow so we can get off the poison. I don't want the poison arrow. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade our longbow. We can actually fall really long distances, and there's a new skill in this one, in this expansion, that allows you to roll in the same vein as Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yote. So you can actually fall really crazy far now. What is everybody doing? Luna, what are you doing? Are you helping bathe your sister? What's happening? But yeah, you can fall some pretty crazy distances in this game. The Na'vi are very spry. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some more. We found 2 here. We just need to make sure we're checking around river areas. There does not appear to be any more. I mean, everything is... Yeah, lots of stuff is mentioned from the movies. The closest thing... I don't know if this is... I mean, it's not really a spoiler. The closest thing to a crossover from any of the characters that we've gotten is that at the end of the second DLC, you hear Quaritch over a radio. That's the only time we've had a crossover from characters. Otherwise, but like the character we're playing right now participated in the battle at the end of the first Avatar movie. People have mentioned Taruk Makto and Jake Sully, I believe. And the events that you're playing as your character of the Sarantu and Solek, like these are taking place around the same time during the same periods as events in the movies. From the Ashes specifically is taking place during the same time as the third movie, and it involves the Fire Tribe, the Mukwan clan. So you are you're playing unique characters. You're interacting with and playing unique characters that are not in the movies. But yeah, it's definitely, the stories are kind of adjacent to what's happening in the movies. Yeah, no lie. This expansion is making me want to go back and rewatch the third movie now. Especially since this expansion has involved more elements from both the second and the third movie that were not present in the main game. Secrets of the Spires was really good, though, the DLC. I mean, I guess, yes, if you're talking about in relation to the movies, obviously you're playing as the starring characters of these stories.
Talon, I am near the camp. It looks abandoned.
There was activity there only recently. I'm sure of it. Can you take a look around?
Like, you could say, if the Walking Dead main series was the main story, a la the Avatar movies, these are kind of like Fear the Walking Dead, these stories, or I guess one of the many spin-offs from Walking Dead. I guess Fear the Walking Dead would probably be more closely akin to it. Because, yeah, all the recent Walking Dead spin-offs star, like, key characters, so yeah. It would have to be... These game stories are Fear the Walking Dead to Avatar's Walking Dead. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, all the good things. Thank you, thank you. I have not. No. I have not played I have not played any of the Telltale games. There's a lot of point-and-click adventure games that we should probably get around to playing at some point, like, oh gosh, I was just thinking of it because they announced there's like another game coming in the series. What is the game? I know there's lots of different Telltale games. There's like the Werewolf, I think there's Batman, North of the Walking Dead series. Cleo has played a number of the Telltale games. So I wouldn't even need to buy them. I could just borrow them from Cleo's Steam library. Oh, is it Life is Strange? Is that what I'm thinking of? Another point-and-click adventure game? There's a new one that they just announced coming out? I think so. That's another series that we need to play.
Cages.
For capturing animals.
I'm assuming Cleo enjoyed them because she kept playing them.
I see traps.
You think the RDA's hunting animals again?
It is a game that has been recommended. We've had a few people recommend Life is Strange to me, and Cleo has not played all the Life is Stranges, but of the Life is Strange games that she has played, she's told me she enjoyed them. So at some point, probably we'll try playing them. I mean, all those types of games are games we haven't really played on the channel before, so it would be worth taking a look at them. Either Walking Dead or Life is Strange. At some point. some point.
There's a dead hammerhead.
Takes a lot to bring one of those down. So, the RDA is taking animals and moving them somewhere? Do you think it could be a new black market operation?
It seems the Sky people never missed the chance to profit.
I'm picking up a lot of activity on the RDA road network by that camp. Maybe you'll find where they're going.
Colonel Harding. It's weird that we're getting an entry on Harding here. Career military, Angela Harding first came to Pandora to oversee security for the ambassador program. Her direct and brutal methods are a constant source of anxiety for the students. Yeah, this description almost is like, if you want to know more about her, but maybe you haven't played the main game yet. Okay, so is this going to lead to... Because remember, we came upon the collection. Oh yeah, here it is. This has got to be it. Because wasn't it right here? One of them? I don't know. Maybe not. But we do have sights on it now. Oh no, this is communications. This can't be the same thing. Oh yeah, this is communications. Okay, so that's not it. It was collections, right? What was it? What was it? The Darwin Group. That's what it was. I mean, how do you mean? Understand the lore from what perspective? Like not having seen the movies? That's kind of a good question. I don't know. I would think you'd be able to maybe grasp it. When people have asked me if this is a game worth playing, worth buying, I've said if you like the Avatar movies, you like the Avatar universe, you would probably enjoy yourself. The gameplay is, I think, is pretty straightforward, pretty solid. It's very reminiscent of other RPG action games. And then if you enjoy the Avatar storylines, the Avatar universe, then I would think you'd fit right in. Now, would I recommend it to someone who doesn't know of the Avatar movies or doesn't like the Avatar movies? That's a harder question to answer. Oh, definitely not like Elden Ring. Few games are like any of the From Software games where they have very loose lore world building, where it's mostly just mysterious and you kind of have to fill in blanks and discover stuff. This is a narrative game through and through. It's got a crap ton of exposition and narrative. Elden Ring would be like the polar opposite of a game like this. Oh shoot. We can't go through this. We can't take this shortcut. We're dying. We're dying. Cannot take that shortcut. Alright, let's just take these guys down. Not the plan.
What the hell?
See, we need to hunt these, like, now that we can collect the RDA components from these altered, we should be hunting these guys, hunting these from when we see them. That's part of the draw, though. You have to have that sense of wanting to uncover the mystery of something like Elden Ring. Like, I go back and forth on whether or not I consider that good writing. To me, writing open lore, like in something like Elden Ring, where it's open to interpretation and a lot of piecing together, might be kind of lazy writing, but it creates a very intriguing and mysterious style of universe that draws a lot of people in. They want to keep picking out all the little pieces that you can find and try to figure it out. It's almost like being a historian or an archaeologist, right? Where you're finding stuff throughout the universe and trying to figure out what it could all mean and what happened. And there's a draw for that. It's not my preference when it comes to storytelling. I'd rather, but it's an understandable draw. It makes sense why people are fascinated and intrigued by it all. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at her bugging out. But yeah, if you're wanting to know if this game is how it compares to Elden Ring, it doesn't compare at all. This is a more straightforward, narrative-focused game where the story is plainly laid out before you. Like your more recent God of Wars and Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. You are essentially playing an interactive TV show, right?
The forest is in anguish.
I thought with Harding gone, the black market would have shut down for good.
You play games like Elden Ring for the challenge and the excitement of exploration and discovery, and that's primarily it. You're not playing it primarily for the narrative structure of it, which is why you can kind of do stuff out of order throughout that game. Too rocky around here. Are these guys gonna start attacking us? These... Actually, one of them might be. One of them might be. No, maybe not. Wait, are they both? No, they are both. Yeah. Not a bad game. Not a bad game. It's got Peter Wellers reprising his role as RoboCop, so his voice is spot on. There was a new expansion or spin-off sort of sequel that came out for it. I haven't played it yet. I think I bought it though, but for some reason I got too distracted by other games. I definitely liked it over the Terminator game. The same developer of RoboCop had just previously made a Terminator game, and I think the RoboCop game is definitely superior. I actually played Terminator and RoboCop like back to back, not realizing it was from the same developer. It had me tripping when we started RoboCop and the gameplay was so insanely similar to playing as the Terminator in the Terminator game. And then I was like, oh, now it makes sense. It's the same developer. They just basically took their gameplay from playing as the Terminator and put it into the RoboCop game. My favorite Terminator movie? I would feel like that should be an obvious answer. Anybody who doesn't say Terminator 2 is crazy. I guess there might be some nostalgic people who love the first Terminator, but Terminator 2 is vastly superior, in my opinion. And there haven't been any Terminator movies that have come anywhere near Terminator 2 since. There's been some okay Terminator movies that have come out. There's been some really bad ones. There's been some okay ones, but none that have been as masterfully done as Terminator 2 was. You are crazy. I mean, it's not a bad movie. Obviously, Terminator 1 is a good movie. But it shows its age. It's a good story.
I see where the road ends.
It's a shame like some of the effects don't hold up as well. Obviously, they did stop motion animation for the Terminator. It looks okay by today's standards. You have like the mirror scene with Arnold cutting out part of his face that doesn't look so great. And honestly, I don't think it ever did. But that was, you know, budget limitations of the time for James Cameron. Surprisingly, though, because it was Stan Winston, I think, that did that mirror effect. And honestly, it's one of the worst Stan Winston effects, in my opinion. That mirror scene with Arnold. Or, in quote, Arnold. But yeah, the first Terminator, the story is great. It needs to be watched to really enjoy the second one. And it pairs so nicely with the second one. I love the paradox time travel story that is unified between those two movies.
RDA site. Large, in the center of the forest.
Do you mean Laser Ore Processor Alpha? Temte destroyed that.
It has been repurposed. I will find a vantage point.
This is a big place over here. In case you didn't know it was a refinery, they painted giant letters on the side of it.
So, do you think they have Dignella in there? Or Darcy?
I will find out.
The plans show different ways inside. You could try the main door, but the service door would be quieter.
Yeah, that's something they're gonna have to fix. The slide. It's gotta be the rocks that are like causing it to bug out. Yes. All excellent topics. That's all your fault, though, Tyler. It's ADD at play. Elden Ring, to compare to this game narratively, which, like said, polar opposites, then you notice the RoboCop thumbnail from presumably one of my playthroughs. And then that led to me mentioning Terminator because we played that right before RoboCop. And coincidentally, bring it right back around again with James Cameron and Avatar. It all was a perfect circle. Yeah, it's all good. We can sabotage some animal cages here. But it wants us to find a way inside. Should we be doing this right now? I don't know. Let's free some animals. Is this like... like other games where we're just freeing an animal to distract them? What animals came out from that? What animals were even in here? There's no animal in here. Alright. Anyway. Oh, shoot. Alright, that's electrified water right there. Ouch.
It's all working out.
Swear, all this glowy stuff is keeping me up at night.
So I'm assuming this is just one of 4 ways that we can access. So let's just go in here. See what happens. Or not. Yeah, I know. Honestly, it's unusual to find an RPG that doesn't have the ability to sense stuff through walls and whatnot. In Horizon, it's basically her ability to sense robotics with her device on her head. In Ghost of Tsushima and Yote, it's their ability to have heightened hearing is what they're supposed to be doing, is that you're hearing people on the other side. It's always something like that. Or you're a machine. Or you have special goggles that can see stuff through walls. Yeah. If anything, yeah, like I said, it's if anything, it feels like it's very unusual to have an RPG that doesn't have some kind of vision. Right. I almost feel like the Arkham series possibly Arkham Asylum is probably one of the earliest games that I can remember that did it. I don't know if I think we've had this conversation before where we were trying to figure out what was the earliest games that utilized it. Arkham definitely is one that pops up to mind, but I don't think it was the first. And then, yeah, it's just become very commonplace for RPGs, for action RPGs especially, to use it. Funny thing is that I played half of my playthrough of Ghost of Yote. We didn't have it. It's an ability that Atsu learns at some point in the game. You can hurry and skip some parts of Ghost of Yote to get to it, because you can do some things out of order in that game. But the order in which I played it, I didn't get the ability to sense people until like halfway through the game. Does Assassin's Creed has it? I'm definitely having deja vu. We've definitely had this conversation before. Let's see. Was it in the very first Assassin's Creed? Oh no, apparently not. It wasn't until Black Flag. Eagle Vision? At least according to this. This could be wrong. Oh, no. Okay, so starting with Assassin's Creed 2, Eagle Vision was introduced, and it could highlight enemies. Black Flag introduced this type of vision, which allows you to tag enemies and keep them highlighted through walls. So, yeah, that's interesting. So, yeah, because this is definitely an evolution of that ability, more than just simply seeing through enemies through walls. So yeah, Assassin's Creed 2, that's pretty early on. So it wasn't in the original Assassin's Creed. Question is, were they inspired by another game with Assassin's Creed 2, or did they pioneer it? Assassin's Creed 2 was 2009. I'm sure there's somebody that has a written article about the evolution of... Ooh, that's interesting. Arkham Asylum was also 2009. Very interesting. So both Arkham Asylum and Assassin's Creed 2 came out the same year, and they both had the vision ability to look through walls. Yeah, you'd have to look up, like, see if somebody mentions it. I'm sure there's very early games that had some kind of ability like it, but I don't know if I would consider any earlier games pioneered it, because once Arkham Asylum and like Assassin's Creed were introduced, it started becoming like a mainstay, a normal addition to most action RPGs. It's something that's included in almost all of them. So while there has probably been games that have gone back through the 90s, possibly even the 80s that have had some kind of see-through wall mechanic. It really wasn't until the 2000s and late into the decade. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Maybe Assassin's Creed and Arkham Asylum could be said that they pioneered the function to be in most RPG games. Yeah. Very interesting. At least in the forms that we know it. That we're most familiar with.
Did you not hear what I said? Everything is locked.
Okay. The control room. You should be able to lift the lockdown from there. Just follow the signs.
Human signs mean nothing to me.
Right. Okay, well, it'll be a room with lots of computers.
A room with lots of computers. Should be that right there. We don't have any enemies in this area. Everybody's outside still. Unless those guys over there are inside. It's very quiet in here. Too quiet. Look at Awa breaking into this place. Can we sabotage these and get their materials? We can. I don't know if I want to take the time to do it. We are able to get RDA components out of them. I'm wasting my shock on my knife. Well, there are a lot of games that you can mark people. You can mark people in Far Cry. Which is this... But you're seeing a trend there, right? Several of these are Ubisoft games. Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, this game. But yeah, that's become a common mechanic too, though. Being able to mark targets. Crysis. You could mark targets in Crysis too. But that makes sense. Because... Crytek... The creators of Crysis started Far Cry. I actually don't know how early back Far Cry did stuff like that. I want to say I'm pretty sure it was in Far Cry 3, maybe Far Cry 2. Far Cry 1, I'm not so sure. Far Cry 1 was a pretty basic shooter.
That did it! The system's resetting!
Everything seems too simple. Why is everything so simple? Nope, we left something back there. Oh well, that's okay. Unless we can get to it from here. I want to explore over there for some reason. Might be what we're doing. Where was that box at? Oh, right there. It's right there. I think it might be a box that we missed. It might be permanently behind us.
Another control room.
You see a way forward?
Where are all those guys going?
Gotta be better things to do with my time.
Talon, I'm going down again. This place is a maze.
Sounds like you're getting close to cargo storage. There are turbines you could use to get into the vents. Like, big fans. If you find the fan controls, you could increase the speed. They should break.
Everybody left. Where'd everybody go? Hellhound deploy station. Where can I do this at? Says that we can use the says we can use the knife on it to prevent the Hellhound deployment. Where do we do that? I don't know. It's a very large room. can't do it right now for some reason. Oh, we are gonna have a lot of company in here. You can feel it. Yeah, I don't know if I could recommend any of the Far Cry games. Far Cry 1 and 2 are so old and completely different. Far Cry 3 is where it took the franchise in its current direction. And if you played it, it would feel very familiar to you now. And I think MP has been recommending Far Cry 4, but he says it just Far Cry 4, I think. He says, like, you can play Far Cry 4 and you don't have to go on. So I don't know if that means that MP didn't like the subsequent Far Cries, but there's been a lot of them. Some people really like them, but yeah, I don't think I ever beat Far Cry 3, but I remember playing it. And then yeah, there's like a 4, 5, and a 6 or something like that.
The dog tag collector in my house. How about that, ladies and gents? It is an honor, Soble. Now, you here for your friends? Well, come on in. I can't wait to see what you've got, Slick. Round one's all queued up.
Talon, the machines here block my way to the vent.
Looks like a cargo crane. There'll be something around that moves it. Check any control rooms?
Yeah, I saw some of the casting announcements for God of War. I'm aware of the actor, but I don't think I've seen him in very much. But I mean, if he bulks up, he probably will look fine in the role. Thing is that presumably they'll shave his head, and I don't think he's had a shaved head in anything he's done. But yeah, I mean, it'll just come down to how much he bulks up to look the part. They announced an actor for Heimdall who looks pretty spot on. I'm assuming it's probably in here, that box that we could hit. Oh, right. He's the big guy in Walking Dead. But you never really see him, though, right? His face is, like, covered up. So he's tall. He's definitely tall. Unless he wore lifts in The Walking Dead. He's a very tall guy. But yeah. So yeah, he's a tall dude. Yeah, I think he's got the look with the, if you just picture like him with the beard, but then his head is shaved, probably will look fine. And then, yeah, he just needs to bulk up.
Talon, more hellhounds. Do what you did before.
What I did before? Oh, you want me to hack them? Sorry, it doesn't really work like that. I need to be on site.
There's so many. Are they coming up into this room? Am I about to get surrounded by hellhounds? I mean, this is a lot of components, so we decided to go ahead and destroy all these guys. This is a lot of RDA components. Maybe we should take them down. Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Whole bunch of mats. Whole bunch of mats. So yeah. I mean, I don't have anything against the casting. Yeah, I mean, is he gonna have the gravitas? Like, is he gonna have that bellowy presence? Maybe. But I mean, honestly, I could get over it if he acts really well. Who are they getting to play Atreus? Have they announced that yet? I only saw him in Heimdall. It is interesting to me that they're just going straight forward to the most recent ones. If they tried to adapt the earlier ones, that would give them a little more creative freedom because they're not as heavily narrative focused as the newer ones. I'm assuming that's the only reason they decided to do the newer games. I mean, I suppose if they're super popular, the TV series, they could always go back and do... They could go back and do some prequels.
I hear something.
Something bad?
Something big.
Who's growling? Is that a Thanator? It is. I was expecting it to have us fall down right at that moment. Atreus might be one of the more important ones to do, because it's depending on how close they want him to be to the character's age, that's going to be harder. It's obviously harder to find young actors who can act. So do you cheat and go with a young looking actor who's slightly older, you know, kind of like what's his face? Who played Spider-Man? Why am I blanking on his name? Who plays Spider-Man? And he still looks young. He just looks naturally really young. Tom Holland, yeah, right. So yeah, you can luck out. You could get someone who just looks naturally super young, but they might be a little older, so they have some acting chops. Or do you try to find a kid and hope that you can just get a decent actor who's good for their age? So yeah, I would imagine Atreus would be one of the harder of the cast to get right. Even though obviously Kratos is incredibly important.
What the hell is that? I can hear it through the radio.
Laitoa, what do they want you for?
What? I'm getting horror movie vibes right now. It's so sad. They're prepping me. They're prepping me. Giving us heals. plan this? They're gonna have us fight something. What? What is this? What the hell is this? Back Mastodon. Oh my gosh. Well, this is new. Yes, it is. We cannot look at its weak spots. Oh wait, now we can't. It looks so small in the preview. One of the largest land animals discovered on Pandora thus far. Mammuthus gigas, giant mammoth. The fireback mastodon is one of the largest land animals discovered on Pandora thus far, with adult males frequently exceeding the size and weight of Zakru and various subspecies of Goliath. I was wondering if it was going to be a Zakru at first, because that would have been an awful twist if it was a Zakru that had been, you know, altered. Instead, we got something even bigger. Possessing typical hexapod physiology and heavy musculature, the mastodon has a thick, patterned hide, which ossifies into armored scales at the thighs and flank. Strikingly, the mastodon displays a sharp, brightly colored bone ridge that protrudes from the front of the skull, commencing a crest which continues down the animal's spine, terminating at the tail. The head of the mastodon is reminiscent of a Terran Loxodonta. Its curved and serrated tusks are primarily used to strip bark from trees, which, along with fruit, forms the bulk of the mastodon's diet. These tusks frequently exceed 10 meters in length and can be used to spar with other mastodons for status and potential mates. Have we not seen this before? They're so large. How have we not seen any? As well as dual kurus, the mastodon's head sports large ear-like sensory apparatus which can be flared in a threat display. Just above its mouth, the mastodon has a prehensile bifurcated trunk. These high dexterous appendages are used to scour the forest floor for nutritious seeds and bulbs, to hold and manipulate food, and to socialize. Native to the densely forested Anurai Valley, both male and female fireback mastodons spend most of their time alone. Each individual observes a unique multi-year migration pattern which periodically causes them to cross paths with other mastodons. I see. I see. Navi of the Anur clan celebrate the mastodon in art and song and revere the animal's broken tusks, which they consider a rare and treasured gift. These tusks are carved into flutes and horns and, over the course of many years, inscribed with depictions of clan life. Isn't that interesting? Now we have to try to not get murdered by its giant metallic-looking tusks.
I think they're controlling him somehow. Hurting him.
You can see this.
You're on camera. There's a video feed coming from the site. I think the lieutenant there is recording this. Okay,
Oh, I gotta fight this thing?
His spiracles? You know, the breathing holes. They're being injected with some kind of gas. Shoot them when they open up.
Look at him go. What a fight. Hey, folks.
Shoot them when they open
All
up?
that work to catch you when you just walk straight in here. Now, if I had your friends, I'd have fed them to this guy. Come on, Sleep. Give us a good show.
Calm down. Maybe hitting the pillar tired him out.
Shortleg's going for the devices. Get the beast angry before he breaks any more merchandise. This wasn't an easy operation to put together, you know.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Maybe hitting the pillar tired him out.
Thanks, Taylor. What? That's not cool, man. Ow.
Solak, another device just opened to shock him. Do you see it? Can you shoot inside?
I mean, if it opens up again. Uh-oh. Is he gonna break that pillar again? Is this gonna be a 4? He breaks. Yeah, so there's one on the side of his stomach and one on the side of his leg. So I'm assuming he needs to break the pillar again. Come here. Come here, big boy.
Doing good, sunshine. Let's make this more interesting.
Don't send in more. Of course you're sending in more. Hurry here. What's happening?
Hold still, my friend.
We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. Going up. I mean, from his point of view, it probably seems like we're hurting it. We're slashing at its legs. Whoa! Crap, we need to get to the pillar. Run faster. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're at the pillar. Come on, big boy. No, no, no. Hit the pillar, hit the pillar. Let me up. Ow. We freed it. Fight for us.
He's busted the devices. Cut the record, put the beast to bed, and someone kill that Navi.
Oh shoot, there's still another one on its spine. What the hell? Did they just kill it?
Oh, the feed is down. I can't see you. Are you okay?
Oh, shoot!
You think you're clever, huh? Or you think I'm so dumb as to leave little first aid kits out for you? Get a load of this guy!
Eyes up!
Somebody stop shooting at me. Yeah! Is he helping us?
This is getting out of hand. Time we cut our losses, boys. Kill the beast, and for God's sakes, kill that blue!
Got visual!
Yeah! Awesome.
I got this!
Shoot. Oh, come on. What? Come on, let it live. Gotta get that thing off.
The Mastodon is unconscious.
There should be one last device on his back. Can you get to it?
Yep. It lined itself right up for us. Come on.
I do not see how. The Mastodon is awake.
Maybe get high and drop on him?
You cannot be serious.
What's happening?
He is even angrier now.
Maybe you can use that. If he smashes enough of the room, he might make some gaps.
Some gaps? So we gotta piss it off. What? How do we piss it off? I don't want to shoot at it. Climb high to reach the Mastodon. Okay. Can we already, do we need it to make any more spots, or can we already get up from here? Thing seems low enough. Let me up. Oh, right here. Oh, okay. Apparently it doesn't like me coming up here. Okay.
I'm trying to help you.
Whoa! Oh my gosh. What? How are you up still? I think I'm bugging it out. I think he's supposed to kill them, not me. Whoa, shoot! Yeah, I can't kill him. I mean, I can get on his back right here. Do I still have to get up there? Awesome. Awesome. Melee. Did that hurt? Our Ikrin yanking us off the dire horse like that? Shit, come on. The hell, we just got out.
Ilay, I'm here.
Ikran Aspire! I wonder how much suffering he can bear before he breaks.
That's the bee that took down Talu. We need to take her out.
Oh no! Get up! Now! Quickly!
We were rescued by Sarantu. Nor?
Your Ikran will not last!
Nor, is it really you? I will fly. You shoot. These fallen are everywhere. This one, Rak. She wants to hurt Ilay. She kills me.
Shoot.
We will not let her. Aim for the missiles.
Oh.
Hit her first next time.
What?
A gun? Whatever keeps her from Ilay. You lost her. Where is she?
Ewa will not blink as she watches you die.
I see her.
She's right there.
She's behind us. Look, she is going to fire.
Shoot.
I cannot hit her.
Little beast out of the sky. You bring another beast for me to play with.
Steady.
Shouldn't we allow Etua to get her revenge on her? She's the one who killed her Ikrin.
More missiles! She will not stop moving.
catch up to her.
My Sakiva will wear your
Damn.
She is
He's talking a lot of smack.
Solek! Hold her off. I will take the humans.
What? What?
After I kill you, I will find your Ikra. You will beg me for death.
Oh shoot, can't switch weapons. I have to use this. Where'd she go? We can eat though. Let's eat something. Anything that's worth eating? I don't know. We gotta eat something though. Spice salad. I gotta get out of the fire. I have to stay in the middle. What happened to my reticle? My reticle's gone. Oh shoot, not good. Yeah, shoot. My reticle is missing. I think my game bugged out. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I can't take anything anymore either. Oh, my game bugged out. Bloody hell. We're just gonna have to go based off her damage being lost. We got no reticle and we can't pick up anything more.
Fight harder, Sakiva, or you will suffer like the others.
Where's Ile? Hell.
Gunships are still on us.
That works. Oh, I got my reticle back.
Where are the others? The Sarentu.
I'm looking for them.
As hard as you look for me, no wonder you have not found them.
I looked for you too. You did not want to be found.
She is ready to attack! Look! Rock is behind us!
Crap.
Ruthless beast!
Rock is wounded. Stay on her! Solek! She's in front of us! blame Sir Ikran for her pain. We almost have her!
It's a good thing we had so many bullets on us.
More missiles!
Crap. Oh, not good.
There she is! Up front! She blames Sir Ikran for her pain. We almost have her!
Fly, Sakiva! Now!
What?
Get closer. I can finish her. Aim true. Her Ikran is innocent.
You do not give up!
Be careful.
I can only aim so much with the gun going all over the place. Shoot, I think her Ikran died too. Nope. It's giving us a choice. What happens if we don't end its suffering? I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to do it. Why give us the illusion of choice?
Delay is fine. All this time, and you still use Sky People's metal. I will find the others. My way.
Ah, so am I right? Maybe it was appropriate that we did keep this RDA-based gear until now. So if we wanted to, we could play an ARC with Solek and start moving away from the RDA-looking gear. Zile. I like his Ikran's pattern, yeah. Beautiful, cool colors.
My man. My friend.
We better not lose our Ikran. Not having a Ghost of Tsushima moment. We got Rax's fire bow. That's better. Let's do that. Get off these poison arrows. Switch to some fire arrows. And we can actually upgrade it. We have one blood obsidian. We must have got it from her. Should we upgrade this one? We have a few other things to upgrade, though. Looks cool, too. Her fire bow. Do I like it better than this one, though? Because, yeah, Itu's short bow is pretty cool looking as well. I mean, we could put this on and then change the cosmetic to this one. Ooh, okay. I don't know how I feel about this double. We have this on the other bow, too. This must be a trait for the Monquans' weapons. This bow's so cool looking. If anything, it seems like it's like an elven bow. It does. I don't know if it feels Na'vi to me, but it's a cool looking bow. And we got her assault rifle too. Shellbreaker ammo. It's weird after his comment about us using Sky People metal that we would now be using like an even crazier gun. But look at it. Can't not try this. It's way better for that matter. I see this needs an obsidian, a blood obsidian to upgrade to. Sitting on a superior, 30% long range damage to enemies, 30% damage to marked enemies. And then bumping it to exquisite will increase both of those by 10% and our magazine to 40. Yeah, that's a tough call. And then yeah, we have this one too. We still need more bark. We could bump this. See, this one has the double as well, doesn't it? And yeah, I've not been like, if we get another heavy bow, I'll probably switch appearance at the very least, because yeah, I don't like the look of this double bow. %60 damage against wildlife. Yeah, see, this bow looks sweet too. Yeah, these initial bows that we got are really cool looking. I really like the design. Longbow once wielded by Solak as a young Trang hunter in the Battle of Ariam Lusing. Yeah, so I don't know. If we're wanting to explore that arc, even on a lore, even on like a role-playing aspect, should we be switching out his gear to look less RDA focused? We need more of gear. We still only have 2 pieces on this. We don't have a ton of gear to switch to. That's not true. We have a whole bunch of leggings now. Child of Two Worlds leg. 2 health segments. 20% speed. Carry +1 quick healing supplies. Okay. So this is good. Could do that. If we take this off now, we're going to remove our increased defense for having the bonus across these. How does this look? What is changing? And yeah, what is changing? Definitely something's happening with the belt. What is being added between these two? Oh, did it add another leg piece? I'll definitely change the leg piece. I don't know if it made it better or worse, though, actually. I like the cleaner look on this one, I think. Along with the belt, too. I'm assuming this is the highest upgraded one. So yeah, I see wraps being added on the leggings, and then there's a wrap added on the belt. I can't tell that anything else is changing. Anyway, here's the new one. Now, speaking of getting away from, I like the way this looks. I wouldn't say it's getting away from RDA equipment, though. It definitely looks like we have something in the pockets that is RDA based. Some kind of device. The rest of it's okay. Oh no, and it also has like an RDA belt, too. Otherwise, I like it, though. But yeah, if the idea was to get away from RDA equipment, probably doesn't make a lot of sense to switch to that one. We could switch to it for now. I like the leggings on it. Yeah, look at this, like, thigh protection that it adds. Yeah, that's cool looking. Look at this design. It's really nice. So yeah, we got a lot of leggings. We've been not getting very many torso pieces. But yeah, I do like the bonuses that are on this. 2 health segment increases, and then 1 extra healing. Ooh, and then that bonus, if we get all 3 pieces, health constantly regenerates. That would be nice. That would be nice. How you feeling, Solek? How you feeling? You look pretty good to me. All right. Oh man, what kind of tease is that? This is such a nice hollow sight.
For ages. Why did you turn your radio off? Listen, I got a lead from a flight recorder. RDA is tracking a group of Aranahe and Sarentu near the ravines.
I will
And what did you do to the Mastodon site? That Lieutenant Chow was super angry. Said he can make up for it. I'm looking for more...
Talon! Will you listen? Nor is here.
Let me talk to him.
Well,
is he okay?
He's not here.
Where has he been? He knows it's dangerous, right?
We have not had much chance to talk. Not yet.
Is there a setting that we could use the iron sights? Because you zoom in. You don't use the iron sights when you're zooming in. You're focusing with the... But yeah, this gun has such a nice hollow sight on it. This would be great to use if you could actually zoom in. But I don't think there is an option to use the iron sights. I don't think they made the game that way. We could look down the gun. Camera animation intensity? What? Intensity of a camera movement. Lowering this may reduce motion sickness. We could probably drop that down, see what that's like. Okay, this has got to be... Is this for when, like, we're jumping? Enable assisted slow motion. Select to automatically activate slow motion when aiming. Oh, well, that can't be true. It doesn't always activate when we aim, just general aiming. I don't mind. I haven't minded it automatically kicking in when we've used the skill for jumping. But I might try turning it off. But yeah, nothing in here about aiming down the sights. Sadly. Well, that's unnecessary. It's been running at 240 hertz this whole time. Can I not change this? I guess not. Do we have this locked? Because we do not need. Eco mode? When there's been no input for a while that dims the screen. Okay, that's fine. Oh, frame rate limit. Yeah. Bloody hell. We don't need it. I'm playing a single player game. We don't need that. Don't need that. Biased? Upscaling, which is based on the fixed rendering solution, but in addition, biases it towards a 4K output resolution? I mean, I haven't been noticing any, like, frame rate dips. Not really, so I guess we could keep it there. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll just leave it where it is. So yeah. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Let's check this. Toggle aim to zoom. If I had it different control setup. Sprint toggle, that's fine. What? You can have a toggle for firing? Oh. Toggle to use lift fine. This is insane. I've not seen any of these settings until now. We're like at the end of the game. Toggle to use lift vine, I might have considered, but I feel like I'm used to it at this point that I probably won't bother. Toggle for weapon wheel. Select whether to perform a continuous hold action or single press to look around. Could do that. I don't even know what the button is to look around. I'm assuming it's for flying. I think I did that before, and then I forgot about it. Alright. Well, the thing I came in here to see if they had, I don't think they do. You know what, I'm going to turn it on. If I can figure out what the control is, I'll use it.
The lieutenant who ran the Mastodon fight. You remember?
I remember, Talon.
Right. Well, it looks like the RDA is capturing other animals too. From all over. Even
Here
in
it
upper
goes.
plains. There's an RDA distress call coming from the Silk Woods. Maybe you can find out more?
Is it the Darwin group? Oh no, it's a whole new side quest. I'm waiting for that Darwin group to kick in. So yeah, we have a whole new side quest, the Fury. Yeah, we gotta take out that guy. So where'd the big mastodon go? I wanna go check him out. Alright. Well, we did not get to do any side activities today, which is too bad, because I've been enjoying doing them, and I want to keep doing them. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait and come back. And, I don't know, do we Do we do some of the side activities like as soon as we come back on the next stream? Maybe. Speaking of which, I know that we said that we probably weren't going to be streaming tomorrow. But the weather is looking like, and it's because of the weather. Now I'm wondering whether or not we might not be able to stream on Sunday, which would bum me out because we were supposed to be playing Dead Island with Cleo and Oni. But we'll have to see. But considering that the big weather that's moving in right now in North America, we're not going to be seeing that until, I think, later on in the night, tomorrow night. So more than likely, I probably will be able to play. The thought was if I was going to have to be trying to shovel some snow and or possible connection issues, that we probably just wouldn't bother streaming tomorrow night. But if we're not going to be getting the snow and then most of the heavy hitting snow until way later in the night, we might be able to stream tomorrow night. So there is a chance that we will return to play more Frontiers of Pandora tomorrow. Gosh, there's something trying to kill me. Get back here. Wants to fight, and then he wants to run.
Thank you for these gifts.
Alright. So anyways, like said, I will be trying to return tomorrow. I guess there's no guarantee. Like I said, it's just gonna depend on the weather. And then if we do come back tomorrow, Sunday might be up in the air. We're just gonna have to wait and see. But I will try to get on tomorrow instead of just immediately dismissing it at this point. So possibly returning tomorrow to continue more Frontiers of Pandora, knock out some more main quests. We're not doing main quests at a very rapid rate at this point. We did do some exploring today, not even doing a whole lot of side activities. We did some side quests. We did Etwa's side quest line, and then I think we just did a couple main quests, right? Yeah, so I think we still have a lot of the game left to do. So I'm not even going to make any predictions as far as how many more streams we have left in this. It's actually a pretty sizable amount of content. Like I said, it's more and more and more feeling like a sequel. It is feeling like Frontiers of Pandora 1.5, for sure. With the amount of content, with the amount of gameplay changes, the way it's set up, narratively, everything. And it's really good. I'm liking a lot of it. But we'll be back, try to be back tomorrow. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, crossing my fingers, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.